Yo. Hey, yo. We're here. We're drawing. Yes, yes. Yes, it is. It does come up so fast. So fast. It's like, I have all month, and then I only have a few days. It goes from months to days. What do you mean, fall through? The power of procrastination? Exactly. I am a master. I've recently I probably need to go get diagnosed, but I'm like 1,000% sure I have like severe ADD to the point it causes me to have narcoleptic symptoms. Like, I was doing a deep dive research because like I'm just trying to figure out what the heck is wrong with me. And apparently, if you have bad enough ADHD that you can just knock out when you're bored. Like, your brain just legit turns off and you just pass out because you're just bored and there's nothing else for your brain to do. So, yay! Alright, I got a few things I gotta draw today. I did some things already. Yep, blackout. I just knock right out. But only when I'm bored. Like, I can do, like, it happens at work a lot, which is another reason why I should probably get diagnosed, so that I can be like, hey, doctor's note, you can't fire me for falling asleep. It's a medical condition. But, yeah, I need to go and do all that. But I'm like 1,000% sure that's why. I've been trying to figure it out for years. It is. And it's just like, I just recently, I guess, realized that this is probably what it is. So I just thought I was like just tired, but like I can sleep for 2 days and still just knock out. Eating some chicken and drinking Pepsi? Oh, sounds like a good day. Wizard of Oz. Hi, hello, welcome, Max. Alright. Actually, I need to add a screen here real quick. Oh, I need to add a screen. Real quick. I need to ask you guys' opinions on some things, and you need to be able to see. So, I need to add the butter cam into this scene, which I don't have it. Butter cam. Here we go, butter cam. The butter cam is now there. Alright. Should I ask now or later? We'll draw a little bit and then I'll go grab the stuff. Because I printed some stickers yesterday and I'm not sure if they're too big. You know? Because like, if they're too big, I don't know. I don't know if they're too big. Alright, so this is some of the stuff I've been working on. I'm working on some Cults of the Lamb stuff. So this is Halot, the spider dude that sells you people. Or is it no, it's Halab. It's a B. Halab. And I thought it'd be funny to have a print of him with like all his little captures, and I just love his little face. I just love the little face. I call it confused boner. You're like, look at him, he's so cute. He's so cute. Alright, let's look at the other faces. I'm gonna call him Peter. Alright, and then we got a little rabbit. I did recycle some stuff from, like, all these were recycled from some of my thumbnails. Because, like, I thought I did, like, not to just, you know, toot my own horn or whatever, but I thought I did pretty well on some of the faces. So, I took them, compiled them, and then re-drew them at a higher quality to put them here. Because, like, if I have the thing there, I guess, as my boss always says, don't reinvent the wheel. Because, like, I have them there, and, like, you know, instead of just using once in a thumbnail, you know, someone could enjoy it in a print. What? Well, yeah, that's my Halab print. The rabbit will be named Ness. I can't decide if I like the rabbit's face or the axolotl's face. Excuse me, I mean, Peter or Ness's face. The frog is Robin? Okay, so we got Peter, Ness, and Robin. What about the cow and the pig, huh? What's the cow and the pig? I like his little chichos. Look at those chichos. Look at the little chichos. Chichos are like, the chub. You know, your little chubbiness. Is what Spanish people call, like, you know, your cheeks. Or like the little extra love handles you got on your sides. Those are chichos. Look at little chichos. That's your Spanish lesson for today. Should I be like Dora? Can you say chichos? Very good. The pig will be named Wilbert. Good name. Hi, welcome. Just showing off some of the stuff I'm working on before we start making new stuff. And then I talked about how I might have narcoleptic ADHD. Because, you know, that's fun. Now you're all caught up. And then Buttercam. Eduardo will be the bull. I dig it. Eduardo. He looks like an Eduardo. You guys are very good at naming things. I'm gonna have you guys name characters for my games that I'm making. From Imagine. Oh, Eduardo! I remember Eduardo. I like that episode where it's like, I like, is it cheese? And then, he's like, I like potatoes. No, it's cereal. I like cereal. And he's like, I like potatoes. Sammy the Slug. Alright. Alright, now that we have named all the people, because when you have followers, they must be named. Alright, so that's the print I was working on. I do want to make some more prints, but next, you can see some of the stickers I was working on. Is it this one? Oh, well, I'm also making Halab into a sticker. I printed him, but I'm not sure if how I feel about the size of the sticker. I'll show you guys the stickers, and then I'll go grab the papers that I printed, and then you can tell me. I was just on Steam, and I saw that because screw their real names. Once you're in a cult, you get new names. Y'all are gonna get new names. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I saw that it's an alpha right now. I don't know, I've never played any of the other Outlasts. And it's like, I don't know if my heart can take it. At least I'm not the type to, like, when you get scared, you pass out. Just when I'm bored. So yeah, I don't know if these came out too small or too big. It's weird. Okay, and then next, I was working on... Hey yo! Wham! We got Cult... Whoops, sorry. We got Cult of the Lamb. More Cult of the Lamb stickers. At least this one you can fight back. Oh, you can fight in this one? Interesting. Because I usually don't like games where it's just hiding. And like, you know, it's just there for the experience. Because if I want to feel helpless, I'll just live my life. I feel like my heart will explode when I get scared. Like, it's like a weird mixed feeling. Because I love horror. Like, I love watching horror movies. But playing a horror game and actively participating in it, it's like, ugh, I don't want to be the one making the dumb decision. I like watching people make dumb decisions. But like, it's fun to get scared when you're in the right mood. You out loud said, damn? Why'd you say damn? Oh my goodness, oh my damn, oh my goodness, they're going ham. But yeah, we got our little rabbit buddy, our little rabbit follower, and it says, don't judge me, because he has, I guess he or she has poop. And then, I made another one. Horror farming game? Isn't that, There. And then this one is this little frog. He's also close to the lamb. I'm more excited about getting scared to see if I will. Oh. They actually, I think there is a horror I almost said farting game, a farming game. It's like Pixel. There's like not a lot out about it, but it's like, and I had this as an idea for a game, so I got really mad when I saw that this game was announced. It's like you're a farmer, and then like a random person in your village is like a murderer, and every time you play it's a different person. And I'm like, that's the exact idea that I had, except it was gonna be someone was a yandere. Like one of the marriage options was gonna be a yandere. So it's like same but different, but I need to just stop thinking and start doing. I like horror games when I shot shit. No, don't clean it. I'll eat it. Just put it in a bowl. You said you what to feel helpless by living. Because like I said, you know, when you play games, you want to like, you want to, well, escape and live life you can't have. Yandere dev won't be happy about that idea. But in Yandere Simulator, don't you play as the Yandere? In my idea, you're playing as like a love interest and a random person would be a Yandere. Or is that how the game works? I have no idea how that game works. I just assumed that you were the Yandere. Sush farmers. Hello? I'm new here? Well, welcome. I'm gonna... Salamur? That's what I'm going with. Yeah, that's what I thought. You played as a yandere. Are you okay mentally? What's going on with your head? With my head? What's going... Well, my chat's over here, and my screen is... My face recording's over here. I mean, I can try to scoot it, but then it'll be in the way of my drawing tablet. Unless I move the chat over the other way. That might make more sense. I'm gonna move the chat over here. That'll make more sense. But I'm just stupid. And then I'll move this over here. Oh, look at me. Professional. I'm about to be professional. Homie, I'm professional. Stalkus? Stalkus. Okay. I probably won't remember. I'm bad with names. Am I a kraken? I'm more of a tentacle monster. No, like, are you doing okay in your head, IRL? Oh, I mean, I'm alright. Just, coming to terms with my ADHD. Play Yandere Simulator. It wouldn't be a simulation. That's just my real life. I'm an adorable tentacle monster. Oh, stop. Welcome, Doctor. We'll be a collective of ADHD. But do any of you have the narcolepsy problem with your ADHD? Because mine's gotten to that point. Is it just me? Who in this day and age are normal these days? I mean, like, everyone probably has, like, some level of ADHD. I'm just trying to find out if other people have the narcolepsy problem that I do. It's not technically narcolepsy. It's just, like, a subsect of ADHD that some people have, and you just kind of knock out when your brain's not stimulated enough. No more, it's not moving in front of me. I don't see it. Like a T-Rex? Shiro is now following. Thank you, Shiro. Now I have volutes of dinosaurs behaving. What? Dinosaurs? I'm confused. I have a mild case of ADHD. Hi, Shiro. Welcome to the chat. But I don't have narcolepsy, I think. I just conk out whenever I'm horribly bored and want to fast forward a day. That's what I do. Okay, like I said, it's not like necessarily narcolepsy. I just fall asleep like I was narcoleptic. Like, it just knocks out. There's no, like, falling asleep. I'm just shuts off. Why do you say it like that? It's like, I'm just autistic. You act like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, that sounds fun. So Master, we kind of have the same issue then, because like my brain shuts off at work and I fall asleep. I'm learning so much about my brain. Alright, what else did I make? Did I make anything else? No, those are my buff boys. My little babies. I thought I made something else. Didn't I work on something else? You guys wouldn't know. You weren't here. When I've got something to stimulate me, say like Tears of the Kingdom, bruh, I'm up all night. The whole time, we don't stop. We don't put the controller down. We straight up touch. My brain doesn't brain. Oh. I mean, like, cause like, I don't know, cause I don't know if it's like the location, cause like I can do work at home. Like if I work at home, like my boss let me leave early to finish some stuff at home, and I was awake. I was fine. But like if I have to sit at work, at my desk, I'm just like. And it's just frustrating because I'm spending more of the day fighting myself than actually doing anything, and then I get a headache from trying so hard to stay awake. I also have autism, and I was told I can't see things that are both purple and not movie. Like colorblind? Bringle burr. Because like it's really like it's frustrating. Like I don't want to fall asleep. Like I'm trying to stay awake. Same, like it's just like I am gone, and it's just like, how do you fix that? Like how do you stop that? And it's just like, I don't want to take medication. I don't like taking pills. I have issues. I have like weird psychological issues with my throat. I made a comic about it, but it's just like, I don't want to have to be taking medicine. It's just like, is there just like a way for me to just like be better? No, it says if something purple, it's invisible. Oh. But your profile thingy's purple. My body's like, you laying down is sleep time. I mean, I can fall asleep pretty fast when I'm not like thinking too hard. Like I lay down and like a few minutes like what has been your experience with psychologists Next month I'm going to start going to the psychologist again due to the state of health I have been in since last year. I haven't been to a psychologist or a therapist. Like, I've been to a counselor because that's what my job could cover. And it was a lot of talking. But, like, you know, sometimes just talking things out to a person that can help guide you to continue to keep talking is helpful. Because, like, I'm sure, you know, she has, I don't see her anymore, so she had, like, you know, training and stuff or whatever, and experience, and I was able to, like, realize some things. I had to stop going because, like, it was just, like, you know, they were open the same hours, like, I was working, so it was, like, it was so difficult to go. And I wanted, like, it was just too much to go, and then, like, you know, it was a lot of money, so it's like I had to stop. But like, it's like you have to want it to work, and like having a counselor or a therapist or a psychologist is like dating. I mean, you're not trying to be romantic with them, but like they need to click with you, you know? Like this person that you're gonna be spilling all your beans to, you need to feel comfortable with them. And like, if you're the first person that you go with isn't that person, like, you shouldn't feel bad. Like, you know, you gotta date around. But I was lucky that the counselor that I was given, she was very nice, she was sweet, and she was chill. But I wish I could have kept going. My brain blue screens at some of the most random moments, like I'll be doing a thing, and all of a sudden, hold on, there's an update we forgot to do. Shut it down for a moment, give it the boot. I mean, I'll be walking into a room and just be like, and just stand there for like a few minutes, and I'm like, what was I doing? Yes, but the blue, so I can see it. But if it's all purple, I can't see it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is purple stealthy? But I'm purple. Can you see me? Can you see my hair? I like when we get to know a bit about each other. I mean, it's a nice, chill, safe space. I won't spill any of your secrets. I mean, people who watch or read the chat might, but I personally won't. And somehow I'm wearing any red. I go fast. What? Colors are that powerful? Peekaboo! Alright, I'm gonna show you my stickers real quick so that you guys can tell me if they're too big or not. And then we're gonna draw stuff. We're gonna draw stuff. Okay, we're here. Purple is a wild color that I don't see too often. I'm more of a green sort of dude. I mean, mint green is my actual favorite color. Purple is just easier to work with. I never knew what it was. It made me love green. I just do. Also, leaves in nature plus the power of wind. Alright, we're gonna turn on the butter cam real quick. Boop. Turn on the butter cam. Real quick. Butter cam? Oh. Body cam, you gonna work? One second. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. My camera went away. Hold on. Hold on. I broke it. I broke it. Where the heck my camera go? Did I unplug it? I might have unplugged it. Me with mint green hair? I don't know if you guys could handle that. I wonder how I would have looked if I had gone with my favorite color instead of purple. Alright, let's try plugging this in. I had unplugged the camera, that's why. Because I am a stupid. I'm a stupid. Alright. Let's try again. Butter cam. Camera, please. Camera. Camera. Can I please have my camera? No? There it is. I found it. There we go. Oop. There we go. Ooh, that's too big. Hold on. Scoot that over there a little bit. Alright, you guys are gonna tell me if these stickers are too big. We'll try our best. I need something for scale. I'll use my hand. Alright, so I printed my little froggy babies. It is my hand, my little hand. I don't think this one's too big. Try to let it focus. 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 There you go. So I don't know. How many inches is this? Where's my ruler? Ruler, where are you? Let me get my ruler. Let me turn this off so you don't see my butt. Okay. Who's calling me? Stop it. I'm getting so many spam calls lately. Alright, camera back on. Okay, this is my giant ass ruler. And this sticker is about 3 inches. Yeah, it's about 3 inches. Yeah, I guess it is palm size. It would fit in your palm. But it's 3 inches tall. Oh, I think the frog is an okay size. Oh, hold on, I'm missing some chitty chats. Draw yourself in black leather jacket like a greaser. But this is a black jacket. I hate those spam callers like, bruh, I know you want business, but at the same time, could you find someone else who actually wants it? I tried to put myself on a no call list, like a no call registry, but I think that only works on legitimate businesses. So like, you know, scammers are gonna still continue to call, but at least I know I don't have to answer. Am I wearing a hoodie? I'm wearing a tank top. This is a blankie. This is just a little blankie. Alright, this is... Something got on this paper, and I don't know what, and I'm pretty upset about it. But this is the rabbit sticker. This one feels a little bit bigger. Let me measure it. I don't know if it's because it's wider. Because it's still about 3 inches. It's a 3x3. And then the frog is a trench coat. About 1.5 inches wide. So maybe that's why it feels big. Because it's basically a square. So yeah, this is 3x3 inches. So it is... I don't know. I don't know if it feels too big. You know? Because technically it's the same height as the frog. It's just wider. So maybe that's why it feels big. I kind of wish that I lived in an area that hosted cons, but nah. I'm out here in the middle of ass crack nowhere. I'd have to drive for so long just to go to an area. Aw, that sucks. I mean, if you're into it, that would suck. But if you don't really care about missing them. But they're pretty fun. Like, if you can go to like 1 a year. Yeah. I don't know. I can't tell if these are too big or not. This one has a smudge, so I'm gonna have to put it over here so it doesn't smudge the rest of my stuff. Alright, this is halab. Halab! These are the halab stickers. Halab. Let me see how big halab is. Oh yeah, she over there sleeping. Yeah, halab is about 3 inches all around also. So halab is basically a square. That one's right side up. He's over there with Peter. Peter! It's hard to focus. 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 Alright. And then these... I think these are definitely too big. These are originals. I feel like these are kind of big. You can't name the spider Peter. The spider's name is Halab. He has a canon name. Yeah. So this is my little bat. His name is Pip. This is Bo. This is Rampe. This is Sephi. Elfin. This is PB and J. This is Patch. This is Paka. And Bummy. Peter, the spider's here. Yeah, these are all mine. I actually made these up. I made these up forever ago. These are like redraws of them. But I think these are too big. Let's measure them. Alright. The alpaca is almost 4 inches. The rabbit is 2x3. I mean, I guess they just feel big, but the alpaca is probably too big. He's almost 4 inches. Everything else seems to be under 3. I guess they just look big on the paper. So I think it's just them. The alpaca is definitely too big, but it's hard because the alpaca is also the tallest character. So yeah, those are my stickers that I've gotten so far. And I'm working on buttons as well. Boop, boop, boop. You love the designs? Thank you so much! So do you think your hands are attractive? How do you know if a hand is attractive? I do like hands. Brandon is correct. I do like hands. I don't know. Like right now my nails are all like crappy because I had painted them a while ago and then haven't fixed them. I mean, I don't hate my hands, but like, I don't know. I guess they're not my type. I don't know. I feel like I have little pudgy hands. I'm not a huge fan of my thumbs. They're like stubby. And like my nails are wide. Alright, we got stuff to draw. Alright, I think I can close this one. Alright, so there's a couple of things I gotta draw. They are subjective. But I used to have... Do I still have it? No, I don't think I have one. I have one on my dresser. But I had a sticker of Paris, and underneath it... Actually, is it on my website still? I had a Paris sticker, and it says it smells like bitch in here. And I lost the file. So I have to redraw it, because I can't find the file. I've lost it. It's gone forever. Where is it? Buttons and stickers. Buttons and stickers. Stickers and buttons. You gonna load? Yeah? Maybe? No? Alright, I'll click this one then. Thank you. There it is. Alright, so let me just pull that up real quick so you guys can see what I am talking about. Why won't it show up? Oop. So this was my Paris sticker. And it was very popular at the last convention. So I was like, oh, I'll just print more. And I couldn't find the file to print more. So I have to redraw it because it is gone forever. Huh? What am I cooking? I'm confused. Hold up. Confirmation of a scandalous hand-holding fetish? Huh. Oh no, it's not hand-holding. Yes, it's a little shroom boy. You're supposed to name your files. How am I doing? Welcome, Star Sword. I'm doing alright. Who's David? Who's Robin? Who's Harry? I'm confused. The power of not knowing which file that was important projects were put in until you realized they were named. I'll name my files stupid things. Sometimes. Look at them meaty figures. Oh god. What kind of meat do you have with tacos if you do eat tacos? I like ground turkey. Like, I like turkey meat. I can't really eat ground beef because beef hurts my stomach if you don't cook it extremely well. Big meaty claws. So yeah, we're gonna recreate this sticker. Hopefully better. Even though I think I drew it pretty well here. I could just trace it. But that feels wrong, even if it's my own drawing. I really want you to watch Paris' debut anime episode and record a reaction. Paris is such a laughable whim. Don't you laugh at that, baby! Okay. And then I also lost a file because I have a button that's pretty popular, and it says Splenda Poppy. So instead of Sugar Daddy, you're a Splenda Poppy. and I'm almost out, and I lost the file, so I have to recreate that too, and I think I might do a sticker version of it. And then we're gonna draw some horror stuff, because I'm going to a horror convention. These claws aren't just for attracting mates. Hey, don't laugh at Paris, they'll hit you with that stun spore. So, oh, this is upside down. That's fine. So we're gonna draw this little bean, Pennywise, on a boat. I'm on a boat and it's going fast, and then one of my favorite horror films is Orphan. So this is Esther. She looks too plain, so we're gonna figure out how to jazz it up. And then I got a little too excited drawing the grabber from the black phone. But I'm trying to figure out a better way to draw him. Because, like, the black phone is basically just Stephen King's It with a dude. Like a human dude. Oh, shit, it cut off. I have to rescan it. And then, like, I try to think of something for Midsommar. Something else for black phone. And then, like, the grabber and Pennywise hanging out. And then maybe, like, something with the both of them. But it cut off here a bit. Which is fine. Paris anime episode is about giving him a confidence boost because he's a cute little bean. Yes, you'll float too. Chapter 2 wasn't... I didn't like it at first, but then I researched it, and then I ended up liking it because I was, like, confused by some choices, and then after, like, researching it, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Now I like it. Cute twin tail. It looks like he's ready to punish you. Exactly. Yo. Hold on. Have you guys seen the black phone? Have you seen... It's Ethan Hawke in the black phone. Hold on. Ethan Hawke, black phone. Okay. Hold on. Like, this movie, as much as it felt like watching like a Stephen King movie, like, the premise is basically the same. Like, you have a dude that's kidnapping kids, and then there's a psychic kid, and then there's, like, ghosts, and it's just like, okay. But, like, it was still really good. And, like, the kid actors in this movie were so good. Like, especially the little girl. I was like, damn. Yeah, no business being that good that young. But, hold on. And there's, like, one scene in the movie that was just like, well, okay. Like, yeah, no business putting that in the movie. How the heck was he paraplegic? Anyway, so... And, like... Okay, so we're gonna talk about this real quick, and then we'll draw. We'll draw in a second. We're gonna draw in a second. We're gonna get to it. Okay, hold on. So... Dang it. Grab this. This lock. Grab this. No, grab. Damn it. Lock. Grab the thing. Grab this. There we go. So we have Ethan Hawke, who's playing a villain for the first time in his career. He said he never wanted to play a villain, but here he is playing a villain, and he's playing the grabber, which he did a fantastic job in this movie. Like, he did so good. Like, he was creepy. Like, he was legitimately creepy. And, like, he could switch off... Where the heck? I'm trying to find my chat. Okay, so basically it and The Shining... Yes, basically. But, I mean, it also kind of had, psychicness in it. Whatever. But yeah. They call it Shining. But, like, he did so good. And, like, the kid actors did so good. And, like he could switch from being so creepy to just, like, hey, man, what's up, man, you know, like, on a dime. And then they had this freaking scene where he's just, like, sitting in a chair. And, like, he's shirtless, and I'm just like, because he's just there, shirtless, and he's just They made him look so huge. Like, they made him look so big. There. They just make him look so big. And it's just like right there. He just looks so big. And I'm just like, why they gotta do this boy like that? And it's just like, why is he just sitting there? All creepy. Why is he just creepy? But, let's take that out of there. Black phone. This person, this girl right here, this girl was phenomenal. She is a phenomenal actress, and she did so good. There was one scene that was very uncomfortable for me, just because of like my childhood, but it like she cries so good. Like, she's so good. She's just so great, and she just like so much attitude, but not like annoying. Because, you know, there's like they try to have like that endearing character, like they're sassy and like added so much attitude or whatever, and you just end up like disliking them. But she pulled it off so well. Like, she has an attitude, but like not so obnoxious that it's like off-putting, if that makes any sense. Okay, I'm done gushing. That creature kind of looked like Krampus. Alright, see you later, Brandon. Jude is seriously lucky that he got to play as a villain. That's something I'd love to... Yo! If I could be casted into a horror film, I don't care if I am person number 5 that gets murdered pretty early. I just want to be in a horror movie. If I could be a villain, I would milk the shit out of that. I'd just be like unhinged. You know how flexible I am? I can come down the stairs creepy. I can be a creepy bitch. Villain characters are a lot more compelling than... Yeah, because like when you're older, they make more sense. He looked like a purge killer. Oh yeah, you right. Man nipples. Some people just got a knack for acting. Yeah. I hope that this girl does well in her life, and that she doesn't end up like a lot of child actors where they end up, you know, consumed and then like end up doing drugs and stuff. Like, I hope she is successful in a healthy way. I want to be the first to do it. You have to have the skin pigment for that. I don't think that trope is as prominent anymore. Oh, dang it. It scooted over. Hold on. I gotta fix it. I had it perfect, and I accidentally grabbed it. Lock it. Even the object of horror does indecent advances to you before or after being a corpse, or the shock... Wait. Even if the object of horror does indecent advances to you before or after being a corpse, of the shock and fear. I don't understand. Alright, what should we do first? I guess the Pennywise, because that's what I'm the most confident with right now. Actually, wait. Oh, this. And then I want to make this. My little short king Pikmin. And then I just want to make, like, thick Pikmin. And call them Thickmin. I am super uncomfortable when films incorporate that. For reasons that I don't want to talk about, but if I can avoid watching a movie with it, I will. Why won't it? Hold on. Oh, that's why I'm like, what the heck? I was selecting the wrong thing. Alright, let's make some stickers. Yes, the Thickman. I don't know if I can make this a print too. Maybe. We'll see if I can turn this into a print. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And now we draw with the babies. The babies. It only took us an hour to actually start drawing. Okay, let's get started. I want to make this into a tote bag too. But I have to figure out how to make this like a black and white drawing. Like legitimate black and white. Like no shading or anything. I would... if I would ever be a villain in a horror film or any other film, I would be like Death, aka the wolf from Puss in Boots. I still need to watch Puss in Boots. Would definitely milk the crap out of the whistling. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be like a psycho killer or like an entity or like what? Something where I can just be. I feel like I would be like a slightly comical villain. Like, you know, I do like fucked up shit, but it's just like, damn, but she funny. It's like, damn. Kind of like Negan from The Walking Dead. Like, it's hard not to root for him. Like Deadpool, you're gonna be an anti-hero? Wait, I forgot to bring back the Twitch chat. There we go. You gotta make sound effects when you draw. Damn it. I made the wrong sound effect. There we go. You're all the lippies. Luscious lippies. Just imagine the things I can do with Infinity Gauntlet. Imagine what anyone can do. No one should have that amount of power. Can you use it for good, or is it only evil? Huh? Looks kind of like a fish. Just a tad like a fish. Just a tad. I always see my OCs as Atheros? You mean, wait, what? Got to have a big old head. Big old head. Big old head. And receding hair. Oop. There we go. Here. There we go. Widow's Peak. Deep. Oh, anti-heroes. I was like, I am confused. I did not watch. Oops. I did not watch. I haven't watched a Marvel movie since, like... Was it Age of Ultron? No. The one where the Speedy Boy dies. I think that's the last Marvel movie I watched. Oh no, I watched Ant-Man. And then I watched the Spider-Man movie. Not the second one with Jake Gyllenhaal, but the third one. Because I like Tobey Maguire, and my dad wanted to see it for his birthday. Yo, can that tongue put on a circus hat? Oh, that was rude. Looking a little bit like a fish, like a fish, like a fish. It's okay. Sometimes people look like fish. His frills are gonna be a hard time. Though I wouldn't mind being a hero either, even if the hero is a himbo, like Luffy from One Piece. Is Luffy a himbo? Because I always feel, well, I guess he is dumb and powerful, so I guess he is a himbo. I always think of himbos like huge dudes. My feed tends to be filled with memes of the Tobey Spider-Man trilogy. So many great quotes and jokes. I mean, I love it. That's my favorite Spider-Man. I do not like Tom Holland as an actor. Like, I'm sure he's a great Spider-Man and whatever, but I just don't like him as an actor. Something about him bothers me. I want that as a sticker or a plushie. Luffy could give himself muscles with the rubbery powers, but he's naturally the tall, skinny type. That's what I figured. Like, he's pretty tall and skinny. He's not so much large, you know? But I don't know the criterias of himboism. Bobo is more of a himbo? Yeah. So, is there a convention soon? Yes. I have an event I'm going to on Sunday. It's an outdoor market. It's a one-day event. Not so much a convention, but everyone's like selling stuff. And then the second week of June, I am going to Spookala, which is a horror convention. My friend got accepted. So we're gonna share a booth, and she got a discount because they commissioned her to do a shirt, which is pretty fucking cool if you ask me. I've never been commissioned to do something like that, but I'm really happy for her and I'm really proud of her. And it got us the booth half off, so heck yeah. More profits. Spooky time in June. Yes, 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 yes. Super excited. And then she got accepted into another convention the next week after that. We can't share a booth in that one because it's against the rules, and I don't want her to get banned. But I was rejected from that convention. But I'm probably gonna go with her still to help. And then, but I won't be able to sell anything. You went to a convention last Saturday? Which one? I actually just got a Sprite commission today. Happy to hear your friend getting paid. Ooh, what's this? Oh, is it for your game? Or you're the one getting the commission? I might have read that wrong. One of these days I love to go out and head off to a convention. Do it! Like, find one that has, like, you know, your niche. Like, if you're into, like, comic books or more manga or horror, there's conventions for everything. But it's really fun. And just plan. Because, like, there's panels you can go to, and, like, you can have, what's the word? Like, they have, like, little sessions that you can, you can learn how to do cosplay, you can draw, you can ask questions to comic book artists. Oh, that's good. Congratulations on your commission. Look at this little Pennywise baby. This is my boy. My boy. I love Pennywise. He's my favorite horror monster. I still laugh when I remember watching the last Halloween movie with my friend Dolly Blackflower, the wrestler. If you're not subscribed, subscribe so that she's more motivated to post her matches. But she was just cheering and rooting for fucking Michael Myers the whole time. Like, he's like losing a fight. She's like, get up! And I'm like, he's the villain! Tim Curry, Pennywise, Skarsgård, Pennywise all the way. Fucking Bill Skar... Okay. Curry versus... How do you spell Skarsgård? You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me. We're never gonna get anything done this stream. But you cannot tell me. Oh, wrong one. You can't tell me. Oops, wrong thing. I am so bad at this. Where is it? This one. You can't tell me that this is a better design than this. You can't. You can't. You can't say it. I won't let you. Because you're wrong. Your Dead Space thumbnail and your SpongeBob thumbnail are my favorite. Oh, which Dead Space thumbnail? I assume you mean the first SpongeBob thumbnail? A lot of people like that one. This boy right here, this beautiful boy, superior. Like, I appreciate Tim Curry. I love Tim Curry as an actor. I love all of his work. But, like, I saw this Pennywise first before I went and watched what is it, like a special? Because it wasn't a movie. It was like an extended like mini series. And like, I don't know. I mean, it's old, so it wasn't really like, it didn't catch me, you know? Like some older films, like they still catch your attention, but it's just like he did most of his facial expressions himself. They didn't even need to use freaking, they didn't need CGI or prosthetics. Why is my computer like not loading for shit? But like, it's hard to see, but they kind of look the same in this picture. Like in their youth. Might be the angle. But like, it 2017. Hopefully I don't get in trouble with like some sort of like gore demonetization. But it's just like, look at him. He's so creepy. Look at him. He's so creepy. His design is so great. Like, that is a beautiful silhouette. When you're creating a character, when you're designing, that is a silhouette you're gonna recognize from anywhere. It is so mwah. It is so mwah. I love it so much. I love his design so fucking much. I see it now. The spiky hair and the sinister smile and black marks make something more terrifying. That was a real expression. Man, props to him. Look. I probably won't be able to find a picture of it, but he can naturally make his eyes split. That wasn't like CGI or anything. He can just naturally do that. He can make his eyes go in different directions. Wake up and see Cass pissed off on a roller coaster. What? And then like his eyes actually naturally change color. Like they would change from yellow to blue on their own. Like from the lighting. Guess we all float down here. Wait, here it is. This, right here. You see it? You see how this eye's facing forward? And then this one is like facing like somewhere else? He does that naturally. He's just able to do that. And he's able to contort his face. I'm trying to find like... Like, I'm sure he can't contort to like Jim Carrey levels. But like, I just think he was a perfect Pennywise. He was a perfect choice. And like, they didn't even know he could do that when they casted him. And he's like, oh, maybe something like this? And they're like, this is fucking great. Like, keep doing that. But yeah. Dish, mwah, mwah. Because like, you see this coming at you from a mile away? That's scary as shit. Yeah, he is magic. So basically he saved the studio a couple $1 million. Kinda, yeah. Especially with the first film. Like, I think another reason I like the first film so much more than the second is that I hate when they overuse CGI for things. Even though, like, I went to school for 3D and all that stuff, I love practical over CGI. It just looks better in the space. And, like, I just liked how subtle it was in the first one. And then in the second one, they just went too hard on, like, all the CGI stuff. When did the second one come out? 2019? Yes, I was right. And then they did, like, a whole bunch of... They did, like, too much CGI. I'm trying to find this scene. I think it was the glass mirror house thing. I just hope I don't accidentally, like, have, like, a naked person. Hold on, let me look for it before I accidentally get in trouble. Hold on. Okay. Maybe it's the fun house. Is it a fun house? Yeah, here it is. Make sure there's nothing else. Okay, so, like, this scene to me... Oh, dang it. Oops. Whoops. Hold on. Why is it in this mode? I hate this. I need to change my hotkeys. Fuck. Where is it? How do I get out of this mode? There we go. Hold on. Put this back on. So this scene, to me, was very weak because it looks silly. Like, the CGI makes it look silly. Like, they didn't have to go so goofy with the length. Like, they could have extended it a little bit or used a prop, but it just looks stupid to me, at least. But then again, this me we're talking about, so I want to do the same. I kind of can do that with one of my eyes, maybe with some practice. Just don't get stuck. Hidden talent, yeah. I prepare the grand. Oh yeah, it was just funny to see, like, that was like the whole, like, secret thing in the book. If you haven't seen the film, like, when he's singing "I Know Your Secret, Your Dirty Little Secret," he's singing to the Bill Hader character, which I think is Richie. And Richie is hinted at to be gay, and, you know, the book was written a long time ago. So that, you know, was like a bigger deal. Nowadays it's just like, yeah. But but there was an explanation of some things that relates to that made me like the movie more, but I don't know. It's just funny because they kept hinting at like the ending's probably gonna suck. Like the entire film of the second movie, they're just like the ending is never what you want it to be, and they just kept they kept having people say that like the ending's probably not gonna be good. The ending's never good. You suck at endings. And so like they're just setting it up for you not to be so disappointed with how it ended. Because they probably couldn't figure it out. Because they probably couldn't do how the book was, because the book was crazy. Like there's an orgy. I think the first time they lock away Pennywise or beat him, quote unquote, there's an orgy, and you know they can't adapt that into a movie. And it's like, what do you mean? I'm like, it's in the book, look it up. It's real. And then there was like a whole sequence with like a turtle entity that's like, you know how the world is carried on the back of a turtle, and it's just like, and then something about tongue biting and then telling a joke and making the other laugh, and it's like, what is happening? How high was Stephen King when he was writing this? And then I forget how the ending happened. I want to sit and read the book, but the book is so thick. Like, I want to read it, but it's so thick. In the worst way. Cassandra wants to kiss the clown. I will not confirm nor deny. Put safe search on moderate. Yeah. We found the scene I was looking for. We thought what was scary. It would be less goofy if they made Pennywise being able to change his tongue into a slit like the snake tongue. Maybe because it's just so round. It looks like, you know, like a cartoon character's tongue. Like, it's just so round, so it looks cartoony, and I think that bothers me more. How is Stephen King still alive? How old is Stephen King? Like, how old is Stephen King? How old is I promise we'll draw. King. He's 75 years old. R.L. Stine is 79. Interesting. Goosebumps guy is almost 80 years old. Huh. Wait. Damn it! Why isn't this locked? There we go. 75. R.L. Stine is 79. They can adapt it, but they would likely have to use a lot of special effects and hint at it like they do with a lot of adult scenes in movies. It's definitely should not let children actors do it. But the thing is that they do it when they're kids. It's not when they're adults that they have that scene. It's when they're kids, so they cannot adapt that whatsoever. Like, they can't even depict it. Yeah, Stephen King has some questionable scenes in his books. Like, I want to read some of them. Because, like, I'm sure they're a lot better than the movies. And, like, they're probably really good. But, like, I don't have time. I wish I did. If I didn't have to go to work, I would read. Pennywise isn't supposed to be a hot... You mean a not human? Wait, isn't Pennywise supposed to be not human? Yeah, he's like an entity. He's like a transformative entity. He can shapeshift. He does it several times. Stoner Stephen King was a very common thing in the 80s. Just look at the movies he made. Well, he didn't make the movies. He just wrote the things. He's younger than my grandpa? Alright. We got stuff to do. Stop distracting me. You're supposed to be helping me. You're supposed to be helping. You're supposed to be helping. And here I am telling you guys that that scene is like my least favorite, and here I am drawing him with his little tongue. But I love this boy. I love this little clown. He's a baby. He's my little baby. He's my boy. Chibi wise. Weird. Why does my pen look so thick? Looks too thick. Okay, good. I'm not looking forward to drawing the little frills. Not the little frills. Actually, I need to have the Pennywise reference up, so I have to go back. Pennywise, I need to see your outfit. I clicked one with his outfit, right? There it is. I need the picture of your outfit. Let's copy image, and then paste it. And it's up there now, just so I can see your little outfit. Alright, let's get back on track. Alright, put all my chats back up. Oh yeah, the turtle in the book, I almost forgot about that. Yeah, apparently the turtle can create the universe by throwing it up. Yeah, that book there's a lot. Like, if it were me, I would just use a bunch of fading transitions over waterfalls and music to drown out the sounds of echoing moans of an adult actor. Better approach than cuties. What do you mean it's not enough frames? I don't know what that means. Frequency. Hold on, let me just look while it's up. How do I fix that? Like, I really don't know. Frames issue. I'll look that up later. But I just have that while it's written up. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He got a big tongue, yeah he do. He got a big old tongue. He can turn into a big old spider. Wasn't The Dark Tower a book that explained that all of his books were like connected? I mean, I think that was like already like known that everything was connected because everybody would call like the psychic ability shining at some point, I think. I don't know. But I know like it and The Shining are supposed to be connected. So I think there's like a character that appears in both of them. But I might be wrong. Did you like Irma comic strip with Pennywise? I don't know what comic strip. And in the second book, the turtle died because it ended up choking on a universe it tried to throw up, and the turtle and Pennywise are sworn enemies. What is this book? I need to read it. I need to read all these. He can be whatever you want him to be. Yep, exactly. Just like me. I am a tentacle monster. An octopus can transform into whatever. Okay, he has like... I don't know if I want to incorporate the cracks, because he has like cracking makeup. reading. They've been sworn enemies for a long time. Oh. Not sure if you'll be streaming when I get back. Ah, I see. Oh, guess who got another free Steam key for early access to a game? This person. If you guys saw the video I made about the little witch riding the broom, that team is making another game, and they sent me a key, so I'll probably play it eventually. I think I have to play it like this week if I'm gonna make a video about it, because I think it's a limited key. Actually, come to think of it, it probably could have avoided issues with that scene if it were animated. No child actors needed, kind of like how I also think Rampage would be a better movie animated. Yeah, Rampage probably would have been better, like, animated maybe. But I don't think it's an issue about using, like, actual actors. I think it's the issue of depicting children in sexual acts, because people can't handle that even in fictitious scenarios. Even though you're trying to tell a story that, you know, shit happens no matter how old you are, and people just want, like, oh, children are untouchable. And it's like, no. The problem is that you think children are untouchable. Kids are harmed all the time by people that they know. And, like, people just don't want to have that in their mind. So, like, they get upset whenever they see those kinds of things depicted. So it's just, I don't know. It's problematic for some people. Because I personally, like, I don't know, it's just dumb. That should be what ratings are for. Put it in the ratings and they can blame themselves. People always find ways to blame. Because it's like with the whole Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Like, you know, what is that, like PG-13 or something like that? And, like, they dropped the F-bomb and people are, like, really upset about it. And they're like, I didn't need that in the movie. They didn't have to do that. It made me so uncomfortable that they said the F word and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, it's a word. And then they're like, oh, there should have been a trigger warning for animal abuse or whatever. And it's just like, they're not real animals. And the point is to invoke an emotion. And it's like, they're like, you should have warned me, because, like, yeah, you rated it this, but, like, there's an endless possibilities of what could cause it to be rated that way. And, like, you need to include a synopsis of all things that could trigger me. And it's like, like, if you're uncomfortable with gun violence and then buy Grand Theft Auto, whose fault is that? Well, I mean, like, that's a fault of the person. But, like, what I'm talking about is Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, you go into the movie not expecting stuff to happen, like, without the expectation, or without a warning, or without, like, you know. And it's just like, are we obligated to warn people of what's in a movie specifically? Like, the specifics of why it's rated one way or another. And it's just like, you know, when you rate a movie rated R, it could be like because of, like, light nudity, cursing, stuff like that, or, like, you know, sensitive topics like drug use or whatever. And it's just like, they're very generic and broad. And, like, but like with a PG-13 movie, they don't usually list things that specifically. So, like, to have a scene, I have not seen the movie, I haven't seen the scene, it's probably not even that fucking bad. But like I said, I haven't seen it. And it's just like, we can't shield you from every little thing. And it's like, put on your big boy pants, shit happens. And, like, you can't be shielded from every little thing because it makes you upset. That's not how the world works. And if you keep trying to shield everyone from the bad things, and then when a bad thing happens, no one knows how to deal with it. Irma is the daughter of a human and the original girl of the ring, Sadako. So she's half ghost, half human. How can you be half ghost? I have not heard of Unicorn Wars. South Park disclaimer, no one should watch it, and ton of sex. I mean, like, but that's the thing. South Park made it known that they do controversial stuff. If you stumble upon South Park at this point without ever hearing of it, and like, they're the only warning they have in the beginning of South Park is like the people depicted in this thing are works of fiction or whatever. They don't actually say what's in it. I watched Guardian of the Galaxy 3 and called the main character Mario. It's like getting mad if of seeing a villain do evil things and be pissed because you are offended of seeing someone do those things. That's why it's a villain. A wise man prepares for the worst scenarios, and he is ready for the evils the world may face with him. Anonymous. It's just like, because like my dad used to take me to see R-rated movies all the time. Like I was still in elementary school. Like I was perfectly mentally capable of watching these things, realizing they're not real. And it's just like, you need to just sit down and explain, like, this isn't real. You know, it's just a story. And like for you to take it so seriously, like people that took The Last of Us 2 so fucking seriously, or anyone that takes any story or game so seriously that they're willing to threaten another person's life because of how the story went. We can talk about Misery from Stephen King. Keep it on topic. Like, you know, she didn't like that the character she liked died. So what did she do? Kidnapped a man and broke his fucking leg because she didn't like how a fake person story went. And it's like, it doesn't matter. It is not your story. It is someone else's story. Some people don't even like how their own stories are going. And it's just like, it's life. It's what happens. It makes you upset, and that's the point. I remember a mother that took her 12-year-old son to watch Joker when it came out at cinemas, and I lost my shit laughing every time she got shocked by the violence. But that's another thing. Because, like, you know, you have Marvel, which is more geared towards, like, younger audience since it's, like, Disney made. Like, yeah, there is some violence and stuff like that, but it's not, like, so gratuitous. And then now you're trying to have more gritty superhero movies, which I think would be more successful if they can just execute it properly, instead of, like, trying to be this weird in-between of, like, yeah, we're gritty, but we gotta stay kid-friendly. It's just, like, that's... Because, like, if you're gonna go take your kid to see this movie, yeah, it is a DC movie-ish, but, like, you see the rating is R and you ignore that, and you're not gonna wonder why, you know, you should have looked into it. There are 3 things I can't escape from: death, taxes, and haters. Though not all critics are bad. Hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men, and weak men create hard times. It's just an endless cycle. I mean, censors, while somewhat necessary, ain't always so, due to the fact that people are so scared of having their feelings hurt. With all the people who are taking things so seriously, it just ruins it all. Yes. I have not played Friday Night Funkin', but I know what it is. It's just like, it's just annoying. Because, like, if you don't like the songs on a particular radio station, change the station. Don't watch it. Like, you don't have to be the advocate for the world and say this station shouldn't exist. No, just don't listen to it. It's just like, that's all you have to do. Don't fucking listen. And it's just like, dude, like, stop trying to control everyone else's lives because you're so miserable in yours. And everyone needs to be the same way as you. That is the most ignorant shit. Now that I think of it, tons of Japanese IPs also put the "this is all fiction" at the start of a game. Those are full of all kinds of stuff. Westerners are soft. I was playing Snack World, and there is a scene where the preteen protagonist gets down on all fours, barks like a dog for the princess he loves. But it's just like, people, like, you can't take those jokes anymore. Like, I watched a clip from Drake and Josh, like, this morning, and it was the episode where, like, they win a contest, and Drake's like, I need to kiss someone, and just, like, grabs a girl and kisses her. And, like, yes, it is forceful. It's a forceful sexual act upon a stranger. And people in the comments were like, that's assault, that's assault. Technically, yes. But it's a joke for the sake of that moment. And then 2 seconds later, Josh is like, oh, I'm gonna kiss someone too. Goes in, kisses a woman. Looks just like Eva Mendes. I don't know if it was Eva Mendes. And then he's like, I won a contest. And then the woman's like, congratulations. And has like a super deep voice, insinuating that that woman was transsexual or actually a man. And then like Josh has like a shocked expression, and he's like, I wasn't chewing gum before. And like people are like, this scene is so transphobic, this scene is making sexual assault okay, and this and that and the other. First of all, this scene was more than 10 years old. This show was ancient. And this was made by people who run kid shows. This was a child preteen show. And when you watch TV, yes, you need to remove the reality from it. Take it for what it is, and it is a joke. But I do understand the other side. Like, if every single show is making it seem okay to just go out, grab a girl, and just kiss her against her will, it does send a bad message. But that is also on us as a society to just, like, you know, tell each other and know that, like, you know, that's not okay. Like, we can make a joke about it, but that's not an okay thing to do. Because if I was in that girl's position, I don't care how hot the guy was, you know, I don't know you, don't touch me. Like, you know, that's not my vibe. In the scene, the girl was into it. Because, you know, Drake is supposed to be like, you know, hot shit. And he's like, yeah, all the girls want me and blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, I get away with whatever because I'm so gorgeous. Even though Drake was the uglier of the two, in my opinion. But it's just that people just want to, like, demonize everything. Was that scene executed well? Probably not. Can we take it as a joke? Yes. Should we promote assaulting people? No. Can we joke about things? It's just like people just can't seem to find, like, the line. And it's like, it's a tough time for comedy. There's 3 things I can't escape from: D&D, world building, and my god complex. I mean, all artists have god complexes. I mean, I love all the JP stuff because it's all over the top stuff that the Western world ain't comfortable seeing. Like, there's a big Tata swordsman mommy on screen. Or just, like, a flamboyant man. Like, there's so many, like, flamboyant men in anime, and they don't, like, say if they're gay or straight. They're just flamboyant. They're just there. That's just how they are, and no one questions it. Don't be shocked when she flashes the goods and people get all over hyper offended. Or if you don't like eating the food you don't like, then don't eat it. Right. It's just like, just do something else. Watch something else. People like this. And if you don't like it, you don't have to like it. Now, if you have like some religious figure preaching, like, to do terrible things to people, and then having those people act upon it, that's different. It's just a fucking TV show. It's just a fucking comedy special. It's just a joke. That Drake and Josh scene was beyond funny. I thought it was funny. Was I comfortable with him just kissing that girl? But, like, it was funny. Like, I can see past my discomfort with it and still find it funny. If you are influenced enough what you don't know. If you are influenceable enough that you don't know better than imitating what's on the TV or internet, the problem is not the screen. What? What do you mean you're here? I'm confused. Did I miss something? I don't know. It's just so frustrating. Tell your kids to not copy what they see on TV. You think Bugs Bunny wants to drop anvils on people's head, then actually use huge crates of dynamite. It's like with little kids, I understand, like, you know, trying to control what they watch, because, like, you know, kids will copy things almost immediately that they see. So I understand, like, at a young age. But when your kid is, like, actively able to, like, understand right from wrong and understand when you're telling them, like, hey, this isn't okay because X, Y, and Z. It's just, like, you don't... I just don't believe in over-censorship. Because, like, even with, like, all the book bannings that are happening, like, I don't know if it's happening countrywide, but, like, in the state that I'm in, like, they're banning so much stuff that makes zero sense. Like, they're trying to remove Black history from schools, and it's just like, you're trying to make it seem that Rosa Parks didn't do anything profound, that she didn't, like, start a movement. Like, she was just sitting on the bus. She was just a lady on the bus. And then you're trying to avoid all the rest of what that meant. And it's just like, what is happening in this world? It's scary. Comedy is weird right now? Yeah, it is. Bro, the successor, iCarly, was straight up gag Spencer. He was the lifeblood of the show. I love Spencer. Spencer was the best part of the show. Like, Miranda Cosgrove's okay, but she's kind of boring in the show, to be honest. Like, I liked her as Megan in Drake and Josh, but, like, as a star in iCarly, she was the weakest character. The age hardly matters anymore. Old media is getting praised for its quality now, while all newer Western media continues to go bankrupt, while Japan will financially dominate us all. Long story short, some people can't take jokes and are insensitive. It is. Like, I remember seeing a clip. Okay, I'm gonna try and draw and talk at the same time. Like, I remember seeing a clip of a lady going to a comedy special, and she was all like, you know, the guy's making jokes or whatever, and then she's like, that's racist, I'm offended, and blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, you're gonna go see a comedian that you don't know nothing about? Like, you don't know what type of comedy they do? And it's just like, you're gonna heckle this guy, and you're gonna be the only one offended in that room because everyone's looking at you like a psychopath? And if you do not like his show, get up and leave. Don't just sit there and heckle him, because now you're just doing it for attention. Because now you're just trying to seem like this social justice warrior. I am standing up for all the rights of other people. I am getting offended on someone else's behalf, even though that makes zero fucking sense. 0 sense. You can't be offended on someone else's behalf. It is literally impossible. And be like, I'm offended, this is offensive, you can't say that, that's racist, and blah, 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 blah. Well, if every other person, because this was a Black woman being offended by this comedian, and there were plenty of other Black patrons there watching his show, and he even asked everyone, is anyone offended? And everyone's like, no. Everyone was laughing, and she was the only one that was offended. And it's like, if you don't like the comedy, then you should have just left instead of making a whole damn scene and making a fool of yourself. And it's just like, people can't just be quiet. They have to make it about them. It's like, I didn't like it, so I left, you know? Maybe you can quietly ask for a refund. You know, it's like, hey, this show isn't for me. I got uncomfortable. Is there any way I can, you know, get like a refund or a partial refund? Because maybe you made it halfway through the show. It's like, I tried and I couldn't do it. Can I get like a partial refund or something? Like, I gave it a try. I gave him a shot. But no, you have to go make a whole damn scene. And it's just dumb. It's dumb. And that's all it is. It's just people trying to get attention. that's like, it's crazy. Like I said, I don't know if it's like every state or just the state that I'm in, which is making me heavily debate if I should even live in this state anymore, because like they're reversing a lot of laws that were supposed to be given. Like, you know, you thought they'd stay laws. You know, it's like you can't have, you know, making it harder to, you know, terminate pregnancies. You know, it's harder to be gay in this state. And it's just like, wait, why? Like, and it's just the politicians. Like, they don't even necessarily care about any of that stuff. They just know that their voters care about it. So they just do it. They just do it to get their votes, even though they don't actually care about it at all. There's an anime I watch called Outlook Company that is becoming very prophetic. Japan was super close to being able to dominate a country by getting them addicted to their art. Huh. So how was the issue solved? The protagonist encouraged to make their own art and embrace artistic freedom. I hope Japan conquers us all so we get that freedom either way. I mean, like, it's so hard, like, art-wise, because, like, Outbreak Company. Okay. Because, like, anime style has dominated a lot, and, like, it's aesthetically pleasing. Like, it's very pleasing to look at. Like, it's a nice combination of cartoon and realism, depending on how you draw your anime. And, like, sometimes I feel like I need to draw everything anime-ish, even though I don't. Like, this Pennywise isn't necessarily in an anime style. I would say he's a bit more cartoony. But it's just, like, I struggle with anime style, especially face shapes. It's just hard for me, because, like, especially with men, like, men face shapes. Because sometimes it looks so too round, sometimes it looks too pointy, and it's just like, help. But, it's... I hate when this happens. It's like, I need... Like, this is like a part of, like, my artistic journey, I guess. It's like, you know, finding your own style. And it's like, yes, I do appreciate anime, I love anime, and I like the style, and I do incorporate it in my art. But I need to learn to blend it with what I'm comfortable drawing, like head shapes or whatever, or what have you, or shading styles, or what have you. It's sad how people are suddenly becoming hyper Karens, and you can't have the funny in this world. Personally, I don't care if someone's gay, bi, etc. I just care if you're a decent person. That's what I always say. My motto in life is do whatever makes you happy as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else. And I think it covers all facets. The fact that there are so many people that are wanting to crucify you just for being different is astounding. It is. It's just like, and it, especially in the United States, especially for like religious purposes, when the whole point that everyone moved here was for religious freedom, and now they've become the monsters that they've been running from. They're the ones crucifying, they're the ones judging, they're the ones killing people. Like, lynchings are still a thing. It's still a thing, and that's ridiculous that it's still a thing. And like it's I can't even like wrap my brain around it most of the time. It's like, how can you be so evil without even realizing it? And not necessarily evil, it's just ignorance. It's just people that are so ignorant and like they're trained and to live a certain way, to believe a certain thing, and it's just like everyone needs to be like me. And it's like, no, that's the beauty of the world, is that no one has to be like you. You can be you, and that's okay. You can be your craziest you as long as it doesn't hurt anyone else. And like, you can be happy however you choose to be happy. And you don't have to worry about what anyone else is doing. You have become that in which you have sworn to destroy. The irony befalls deaf ears, and you lead our world to nothing more than fire and destruction. Your ignorance was your undoing. So many anonymous quotes. It's just, I don't know. I don't understand the mentality behind things and how people vote against their own interests, and like they just do things that make no sense. It's like, I want this. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm like, that's gonna have the opposite effect. No, they told me that it's not. I'm like, well, if you did your own research, you'll know that it's gonna have the opposite effect. And it's like, no, it's not. And I was like, okay. And it's like, who do you even trust? Because everyone is so biased. And it's like, there's no true truth. There's always like half-truths. So it's like, I don't know who to believe. People are slowly becoming more impulsive rather than doing research, and slowly down for a minute to come to terms with what's said. It's like, you know, this person said this, I trust this person, so I take their word, this is now my truth. And it's like, nah, sometimes people are wrong. It's like, I'll say shit, and then I'll look it up, and I'm like, oh, that was wrong. I should probably correct that. And then forget. Also, Pizza Tower has a joke about cross-dressing in it. The final boss accidentally shows an image of him wearing a bra. Everyone loves the game, and zero drama. Never listen to fools. Base pizza, bro. It's just like... And it's just like, it's so difficult with like, you know, everyone being on the internet, so you're always gonna run into people that are just like terrible. You know, you can try to stick within like your communities and stuff, but you know, people sneak in. And they're just like, boo, 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 me, my feelings. And it's like, you know, sometimes your feelings don't matter. I mean, of course, like, if you're upset about something that's, like, valid, then yeah, they matter. You know, if you're my friend and you're upset about something, your upsetness matters to me. Does your upsetness matter to the rest of the world? No, of course not. Your problems do not matter in the grand scheme of things. But they will matter to me. And that's all that should matter. Also, Noisette supposedly has a boss theme out for her. It's called Hella Hot Stuff. It's not official, of course, but damn, is it good. What is Noisette? There's also a fan game that's coming out that's supposedly an AU of Pizza Tower. Sugary Spy. What's an AU? You guys are using all these terms. I'm not hip with the lingos. I do not agree with you on everything, Cass, but I continue to adore and support your work. Thanks for providing such quality content. I mean, like, you know, and I've said this in previous streams, like, we're not going to agree on all of our values, but it's just like, you know, we all have similar interests, and that's why we're here. We're not here to, like, make big deals. Like, if you think relationships need to be a certain way, or can't be another way, or whatever, I mean, you're allowed to have an opinion. I'm not going to get offended. And I'm like, I don't agree with you. As long as you don't hurt nobody over it, you're allowed to have your opinion. And that's that. That's all. That's how that should be. You can have your opinion, but don't hurt anybody over it. You know, like, this person's life does not affect yours. No violence, unless we're playing Dead Space. I'm still nervous to play Dead Space again, but I'm probably gonna run a test stream. So if you see just like Dead Space on screen here a random day, I'm just seeing how long my computer lasts with it on while streaming. Because I might have to get a new case to allow more airflow into my computer, because my case is old and really small, and there's not a lot of places for air to come in and out of. And it's been agreed upon across the Pizza Tower community that Noisette is a demon that her husband does not want to piss off. What are we talking about? When I first saw Pennywise, I thought his name was It. I mean, that makes sense. I can see how people might be like, oh, his name is just It. Like how in Powerpuff Girls, the Devil Man is just him. Like they don't give him an actual like name. Yeah, we're drawing the Pennywise, my baby boy. Look at him. You sure like that. Bleh. And then we got off topic for a bit. There are some people who are too stubborn to admit that they are wrong and don't want to look stupid in front of others, but they already dig themselves a bigger hole, and AU means alternate universe. Thank you for clarifying that. Yeah. It's just like, people are too prideful. And I think what you need to teach kids nowadays is to just like, you know, you don't have to double down. You know, just because you believed in something for so long and then realize like, hey, maybe I shouldn't believe in this anymore. It's fine. That's okay. Religiously, monogamy is ideal to me. Emotionally, a harem is understanding, and romantic as an anime would be ideal. I mean, like, I understand. Like, I personally could not be in a polyamorous relationship. I don't see how that works. Psychologically, like I don't want to, like, invalidate that lifestyle for anyone. This is just how I feel about it. And like I said, that's your choice, and that's good for you. But this is just, I feel people that feel a need to be in a polyamorous relationship probably feel that there's something missing in their current relationship. In some cases, I'm sure there are a lot of people that legitimately are able to just be, because there's like different types. Like there's, you know, people are just dating, like it's not an open relationship, but like, you know, the guy is dating like this girl, and then the girl is like also dating that same girl, and they're all dating each other, and there's like that form of polyamorous relationship. And then there's ones where like the guy is just dating a secondary partner, and the girl is also dating like a secondary partner, and then like those partners are aware that they have their primary partners, not necessarily that they're primary, it's just like they're supposed to be on level with each other. But it's just like there's just so many options now out there, and it's just so confusing. It's gotta take a lot of understanding or resolve, sharing a bed with someone, doing your wife while you try to sleep. I don't know. Some people, like, some people are cucks, some people are into that, and it's just like, whatever you want to do, bro. That's your life. If that makes you happy and no one's getting hurt, good for you. Me personally, a relationship like that would hurt me because I am a jealous person. I am a fiery Latin woman. I get jealous very easily. I am a big enough person to admit that. And I will fight a bitch. Hello, welcome. We're having just an all over the place conversation. Drawing streams always end up in all over the place conversations. Personally, I prefer a monogamous relationship. Trust issues are a major issue of mine, and I have a hard time even trusting myself with decisions. Yandere? Yes, I will cut a bitch. Fiery as them chili peppers and warm tequila. Remind me not to get on your pets. It takes a lot to make me mad, honestly. Like, I've been... Like, I'll get jealous, but I probably wouldn't actually do anything about it. Like, I had a partner that cheated on me. I knew he was cheating. I couldn't even get mad. It's just like... Like, what am I gonna do? frills are hard. This is what I'm doing. Maybe? Yes? Maybe? We'll try it out. I'm trying to remember the last time I was pissed. Huh. Thank you, doctor. I think the last time I was, like, angry was, like... It was at my ex. But, like... This is, like, well after we, like, were separated. I retroactively found out he lied to me about something, and I got so angry about it. And it's just, like, I don't need to be angry about it, because, like, it happened forever ago. But I'm finding out now about it, and it's just, like... I think lying makes me more upset than anything. Like, you can do something, but if you're, like, upfront with me about it, I won't be as mad. Or even mad at all. But if you're trying to sneak around my back, or, like, lie to my face, when I'm, like, you know, looking you in the eye and genuinely telling, like, just tell me the truth, and it'll be fine. And you just continue to lie to me, you're gonna get me mad. You're gonna make me mad. But it's fine. It's whatever. I got my retroactive anger out. I never had the chance to be angry about it. It's fine. Honestly, I'd share a drink with you, Cass. Apparently, I'm Puerto Rican and Jamaican, so I understand the Southern American spiciness that comes from this. Ah, salud! My dad actually recently remarried a sweet Hispanic middle-aged woman. I believe she is Brazilian. Sweet lady, has her own son, whom is a more accomplished man than me. Everyone's accomplished in their own way. Never compare yourself to others. Like me and my friend, the one that got the commission for Spookala, like, if I would sit here and compare myself to her, I would go insane. Because, like, we both... Because I see her as more successful than I am, and she sees me as more successful in certain areas. Like, she sees that... she knows that I work hard and that I work on what I need to do every day. Like, every day I'm working on stuff for the channel. I might not post every day, like I would like to, but I am always working on the channel in some way, shape, or form. Or working towards something for the channel, or working on some behind-the-scenes stuff for you guys. I'm always thinking about you guys. And, like, so, like, channel-wise and, like, probably, like, you know, this-wise, you know, I'm doing better because, you know, she has stuff in her life she's unable to, like, you know, do those kinds of things with her time right now. But, like, I see her as more successful because I feel she has better ideas than I do when it comes to, like, you know, like stickers or like prints and stuff, and like her style is just really good. And it's just like, I feel like my style is not very appealing a lot of the time. Like, I'm pretty... No, this is where I was drawing them. Like, I'm pretty proud of, like, these stickers that I made. Like, I think I did pretty good on these. Like, I like these a lot. And, like, the Hillab print took me, like, forever. And, like, I had a lot of friends give me input. And they're like, oh, you should add this, you should add this. And, like, the more input they gave me, the more I started liking the print. And it's always hard to like your own stuff, because you're always going to see what's wrong with it. The last time I was pissed, bro, 5 family members had to pry me off a dude I was ripping on from the fact they harassed my friend. I might be a big guy, but I cleared that property like... I think I get more upset when things happen to my friend than to me. Because, like, if something happens to me, it's like, oh, my fault. Somehow that was my fault. Somehow I deserve that. But if I see someone, like, hurting my friends or bothering my friends, it's, like, automatic, like, mom mode. And it's just like, I'm gonna cut a bitch. You make my friend sad. I'm gonna punch somebody. Someone's gonna die today. I definitely try not to compare myself to you. I see you as more of a competent content creator than me. YouTube is just a casual hobby to me, but I get envious how good you are. I still love your stuff. But it's because of you that I even, like, you helped me grow like 1,000 subs. So, your ideas are good. They tried getting up in my face and be like, what are you gonna do? You got the idea not to mess with my buds again while I was at school. Friend was a freshman. We were chill with. You gotta protect the small boys. Or peoples. Or girls. I don't know. Protect the weak. So does that mean I can't throw you a surprise party without trying not to tell you since you... That's different. That's not lying. Thank you, Arthur. I'm not very confident in my art sometimes. Because, like, it's just a thing that I have to get over. Because, like, you know, since we share a booth a lot, hopefully she's not listening to me and, like, getting upset. Because I love her to death. And, because, like, you know, people gravitate towards her side. She's way more charismatic than I am. In person, I'm very shy. So it's hard for me to, like, you know, sell myself. So it's like, you know, I'm trying to sell my stickers, but I'm still struggling with, like, why are you buying it? Like, why? It's not, like... And, like, but people always flock to her side of the booth because, like, her stuff's really cute. And, like, it appeals to a lot of girls. And, like... I don't have, like... I guess, a niche or, like, a style that appeals to, like, one gender or the other. I just draw what I like sometimes, or what I think people like, and I usually do better when I draw what I actually like. Like, you know, this little Pennywise baby. I actually really like this. But, like, I'll try to draw something that I think people will like, and it never does very well, because I'm not putting my heart in it, and people can tell. Your worst critic will always be you, and it took me a while to realize. Yep, still my worst critic. What do you mean violence will occur? Oh, because of me? Also, you deserve to be proud of all your work that you do. Seriously, it looks so good. Give yourself a pat on the back, and be proud of the work you've done. We might be our worst critics. Thank you. Someone's gonna get shanked? Who's getting shanked? Who we fighting? Who messing with somebody? We can also be our best selves with the help of others. Yes. I'm not, like, the first few times we shared a booth, I was a little bit upset, but not with my friend, but with myself. But now it's more like a friendly rivalry. Like, you know, we try to push each other. Like, we're not trying to outshow each other. We're always, like, sharing, like, oh, I found this technique, or I found this thing that we could try to make, or I found this, or maybe we can try setting our booth up like this. Like, we're actively trying to make each other better, and, like, you know, oh, I don't feel like drawing today, or I don't feel like doing this today. It's like, well, we gotta do this when we're trying to push each other. And, like, I think that's good to have than, like, trying to do all this stuff by yourself. Like, yeah, you know, I need to do better so that I can be on par with her stuff. More broadly, because, like, she just has more better hits than I do. Like, I'll have, like, a one-hit wonder this year and then another one-hit wonder that year, and it's just like, I need more hits. But I need to stop, like, trying to chase, because, like, I am never caught up with what's on TV. I play more games than I watch TV, so maybe I should try games, like, you know, my Cultural Lamb stickers. Everyone always says my ideas are what pushed them. If I were a rich Hollywood type, I guess that they should call me a producer. Yeah, Dr. Producer. Yes, I am a very shy person in person. Hi, welcome. Super, super shy. Honestly, I have a really hard time admitting that I have extreme envy over people that have simplistic art styles, but they are well recognized. I know that sensation there, but I don't want to acknowledge it is there. Like, it gets kind of frustrating Someone's getting pineapple on their pizza. That's okay. I don't hate it. But, like, it gets annoying when you go to a convention or, like, go through, like, a bookstore and you see, like, a book cover or, like, some art and it's, like, so simple. Like, it's barely even a doodle. Like, it's just a scribble. And it's, like, and people just eat it up. And it's just, like, I spent so long on this and no one cares about it. And you spent 2 seconds on that and people love it. And it's just, like... what? And like I'll go to like the manga section and look at a cover and it's like, you got your stuff published? This looks terrible. But it's just like, it's the ideas. And it's like, you need to stop being afraid that it doesn't look good enough, because then you'll never start. And like I keep having that issue when I try to do like my comics and stuff. It's like, oh, I don't feel like I can draw well enough yet to make it. But it's like, you have to draw in order to get better. So the best way to get better is to make comics, because you're doing something over and over and consistently. The best way to get better at drawing is drawing comics. You will improve tremendously, and you'll be able to have a log of that improvement, because from your first page, from your most recent, you'll be able to see the difference. Someone is going to get shanked if some bothers your friend. That's why I'm trying to... Oh, okay. Girl, I leave for 10 minutes and you've done nothing on Pennywise. People, y'all keep distracting me. Y'all keep distracting me. Don't call me out. I did his frills. Look at them frills. Look at them frills. He's so frilly. Look at that boy. He's so frilly. Shying, whining. Well. I ordered pineapple on my pizza yesterday. I tried it once. It wasn't bad. Because, like, I like the salty-sweet combinations of things. Like, I like Reese's because it's salty and sweet. That's some good advice. Well, hopefully, I don't lead anyone astray when I go on my talking rants. Because I try not to say everything that comes to my brain. I guess I ain't trying to get in trouble. I remember a post about the winning jack-o'-lantern in a contest having a punchy circle eyes and a smile on a large pumpkin. Those super easy lines and circles' faces seem to resonate with a lot of people. Because, like, I've seen it. Like, it was like an art college, and it was like the tiniest little face on a pumpkin, right? And it was just like, it's just like, because, like, with art, it's about knowing... Like, it's about knowing where the line should go, too. Like, if they had made that pumpkin... So, let's say they have that pumpkin, and they had made it this big, it wouldn't have been as good. But the fact that they made that face that big on that pumpkin, it was just, like, so funny. So, just people liked it because it was funny. They made the tiny little face on a pumpkin. When it's a pumpkin, because, you know, a pumpkin is supposed to be scary. Pumpkins are supposed to be rawr. Pumpkin, scary pumpkin face, you know? So, to contrast, yes, it's that little face. So, to contrast what a pumpkin's supposed to look like versus what they did, that fact in and of itself was genius. We having a good time chatting, bro. We got them frills. Them frills. This is a frilly boy. Eventually, we'll finish Pennywise. I'm trying to get shit done. I got an event on Sunday. I'm in trouble. Frilly Baba. Frilly baby. The frillies. I tried pineapple pizza. It wasn't for me. Other people, pop off, bro. Exactly. We'll use pineapple pizza as our example. If it makes you happy, it doesn't hurt nobody else. Yeah, the noises help. Maybe add a green smile to Penny. Why would it be green? He's supposed to have red. He's red. You can't just go against the color code. And then the line. Oops. go. Look at that penny boy. Look at that penny boy. Look at him, little baby. The frillies. The frillies. Frilly, frilly. Frilly, frilly. Also, guys, I am almost done with the new channel trailer. If you want a clip that you chose to be featured in the channel trailer and be credited, make sure you give me a clip soon, because I'm gonna render it soon. Yo, have you ever seen those African giant crickets? They're all armor, but their faces just look like... How giant are we talking about? Like them giant ass cockroaches? Like them giant ass cockroaches? Because Clown maybe add some flavor to his character, but he's supposed to be red. I will try to avoid shooting your dad and making out with your mother the next time I put my pineapple on my pizza. I don't understand the joke though. Oh, the hurting people. You stay away from my mom. She's a nice lady. My mom's a nice lady. I wish I was as cool as my mom. They're probably roughly the size of like maybe your 2 fingers and your thumb. Nope. Nope, 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 hard pass. Hard pass. Bugs shouldn't be that big. They shouldn't be that big. If anyone should be upset about anything, it's bugs that are too big. I am offended by their existence. Frilly, frilly boy, frilly boy, frilly, frilly boy. Oops. Boop, 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 boop. Super excited, super excited. This is the most adorable I've seen Pennywise ever. Yay! Hopefully other people think so too and want to buy him. I looked at a photo. They have spikes on their backs too. No, Nope, 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 nope. They're armored. Yo, I went to a pet store the other day because I was buying some broth for Butters because she won't eat her kibble unless there's broth on it because she bougie. She likes kibble guisada. And there was like these lizards and they looked like little dinosaurs. Like they had like spikes going down their neck. Like their little skin flap. It was just spikes. And I'm like, bro, that's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur right there. A little tiny dinosaur. I've gotten to hold one. They just dopey things do want to do. No, bugs, nope. Anything with more than 4 legs is evil. I'd hold one of those crickets if it's just for fun. No, thank you. I always love when Cass goes full Pokemon anime Misty. Let me see if I can figure out what bug it was. Lay Google. Lizard. I don't remember what it was called. Lizard with spiked neck. What's it called? They're at the pet store. I'll probably never ever remember what it is. And there was this one lizard whose like it was a tiny lizard, and then its tail was like 5 times the length of the lizard. I'm like, what necessity? That is a tiny dragon. That is literally a tiny little dragon. Hold on, we're getting distracted again. Hold on, you guys need to see what I'm seeing. This looks like a tiny dragon. Look at that. That's a dragon. It looks like a tiny little dragon. She is a fancy mistress in the household. She doesn't accept peasants' food. You must feed her what the queen desires. Butters will accept no less. Now we're just gonna talk about lizards real quick. Look at this little baby. He's a dragon. That's literally a fucking dragon. Hello? Maybe? Monitor. That's not it. Oh, look at this little gecko baby. Geckos have such pretty eyes. Look at the fat-tailed one. Oh my god, I don't like you. There's too much design going on in your eyeball. He looks like he's seen things. You got a little stubby face. That's a leaf. That's a whole leaf. It's so colorful. It's the thing from Jurassic Park. He goes, "Brah!" And then he goes, and shoots the stuff at you. Oh, look at this majestic little fucker. So majestic. He's a, It's a chameleon. Look at his stubby little hands. Look at his stubby little hands. Monitor. That's a snake with legs. That's literally a snake with legs. That is snake? Con abrazo. You got little arms. You got little arms. Leopard geckos are super angry. That gray one spray blood out their eyes. Ew. Snake with legs. Cassandra lizard reviews. We're so off topic right now. This. Look how long his fucking tail is. Lizards. Spooky Floof. I think has some pet lizards. Spooky Floof, I think, has some lizards. I have like 5. Look how long that tail is. Like, what necessity? What biological advancement required you to have your tail that long? And I was asking my friend, and I'm like, it's probably a sex thing. Anything you can't explain is usually a sex thing. He got a whip. Someone make a Pokemon out of that. Yeah? Someone make a Pokemon out of that. He's got like, he's like, I whip my tail back and forth. I whip my tail back and forth. The Arabian sand boa. The dopiest looking snake in the world. Defense? But like, I know those. I had one for a few weeks and then I let it go. But look how long. Like, that's like 1, 2, 3. That's like, his tail is 4 times the length of his body. 8 inches of the length is dedicated to tail. Look at that little dragon. The other thing should have been named a dragon. Hello? That's a Spinosaurus. That's a Spianosaurus. It says right there, it thrashes its tail around. Oh, did it? It whips behind them as it scurries on the bottom of the enclosure. Speaking of which, the fast lizards, they're very quick on their feet. As a result, they may tricky to handle. Oh. But that's a dinosaur. That's a majestic looking lizard. He's got a little boop. He got a little snoot. Prehistoric beauty. Sailfin dragon. Its Pokemon name can be Whippy. So yeah, it's a whip. Yeah, the biggest the tail, the more mates maybe. Knowledge. That's an iguana. These are super common in Puerto Rico. They're basically as common as stray cats are anywhere else. Like, you could just pick up an iguana. They're just there. Don't actually pick up the iguanas. There's a blue-tongued skink. Look at this. He was drinking too much Kool-Aid and his tongue got blue. He got too much Kool-Aid. He's got a little claws. He's got a gradient. chill. He's a chill caiman lizard. This one doesn't have a picture. And it doesn't have the one I'm looking for. It doesn't have the one I'm looking for. Dang. Dang. Is this even a draw stream anymore? It's gonna bother me. Where the heck is this lizard? ¿Dónde está? I wish I remember what it was called. But like, the picture of him did not look the same as the lizard in the thing. He looked very stubby in the picture. I'll have to look it up later. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother the heck out of me. Nope. 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 Oh well. I'll give up. I'll give up. The forbidden snoot to boop. Multi-streams into one. You were trying to say that we just... Yes, you guys are distracting me. Don't look up Gariel. They are 99% snoot. Well, now I'm curious. Whoa, that's a gator. That's like that's a snooty gator. Whoa. I've seen these before, I think. Yeah, that's all snoot. That's all snoot. I'll let you guys look real quick. Let me get back to Pennywise. Look at that. That's all snoot. That's all snoot. Snooty, 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 snooty. Alright. Stop distracting me. Itchy eyes, itchy eyes. Got nothing done. What if you wanted to be a scary predator, but God say, snoot? I mean, it's still pretty scary. He's got a lot of teeth. The snoot. For the breathing. I mean, I wouldn't want to face that thing. Oh, I got 2 layers going, that's why. I'm like, why isn't stuff erasing? Merge. No, select both layers and then merge them. And then make another layer, because I forgot his little hand frillies. He's got hand frillies. Honestly, how scary would that be if a horror creature named the Snoot? I mean, they make so much. What was that one horror? It was basically like a TikTok horror that they made into a Skinamarink? No. No. It was like a giant. You're gonna make me Google shit. It's he's like a tall creature. I think he had like long hair, black clothes, a big old face, big old eyeballs. What was it called? It was something stupid. I can't remember. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. He's got frillies. He got the sleeveys. We gotta make his sleeveys. There's some googly eyes onto the Snoot creature, and you've got some psychological horror. It's I'm sure some people got some googly eye phobia. Is that a phobia? I mean, everything's a phobia. Is there a googly eye phobia? Can they not watch everything all at once? Everything everywhere. There's more poof. There wasn't even that many googly eyes in that movie. I was disappointed by the lack of googlage. But what about specifically googly eyes? Ometophobia? Isn't like the fear of big words a really long word? How ironic. And how dyslexia is a word impossible for dyslexic people to spell. So just eyes in general. So I guess they would fall under googly eyes too. The fear of eyes. Yes, it is. Let me see if I can find the word. It's like ridiculously long too, isn't it? They should have made it something short. And like, is it like a primal fear? Like, you know, if you saw like a predator coming at you, that's a different type of fear than like, like, you're just scared of doing a speech or something. Ahem. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You trolling me? You trolling me? Ah, welcome, Chibi. I am pretty bad at reading Twitch chat though, so it's probably better to come here. And you'll get to talk to everyone else. Do they have to close their eyes when they look into a mirror? Oh, for like the eye phobia? Maybe they just wear sunglasses. Hippopotom... That doesn't even sound like a real word. Hippotomonstrosective... I mentioned that I'm dyslexic, right? You can't fool me. I have encyclopedic knowledge of Phineas and Ferb. That's so mean. There's a phobia of tall things? God. Like, I understand. Like, I guess I understand having a phobia of something because of, like, a trauma. Like, people that have a fear of men because maybe they were, like, attacked at some point in their life. Or, like, people that have a fear of women because either, they were attacked by a woman or they're just afraid of talking to them. Like, I understand some phobias. I mean, there's also the thalassophobia, or the fear of the ocean. I mean, the ocean. I think whatever's in the ocean is scarier than whatever's in space. The average 6-foot person scaring someone. Subnautica looks like a fun game. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. He's looking a bit derpy, my friend. You got a little bit of a derpage going on. The fear of the unknown. Is Subnautica multiplayer? And like, how many people can sub the Nautica? If you get past the horror aspect of it, that is. I love horror! There's horror? It's horror? Did you hear about YouTube banning ad blockers? No, I did not. I didn't know that, like, ad blockers would even work on YouTube. Oh, the fear of the unknown, I guess. I see. Let's see how you look without all the sketchy bits. You gotta do your other sleeve. Your other sleeve. Just a bit of it. Just whoops. Some sleevage. Some sleevage. Whoops, I meant to do the magnifying tool. Alright, there's our boy in our boat. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and I'm king in the world on a boat like Leo. I can't remember the rest of that song. I just remember, and it's sure not Mio. I got so many surprises in store for you guys. I don't know if I should wait until after the karaoke stream or like just do it, you know? And I am saying that I should just do things instead of just like thinking of things, you know? Do all my ideas. Hopefully one of them will stick. If you look up YouTube banning ad blockers, you will see a photo of a new in-testing pop-up. Recommend look it up. So like, are they banning your account if you use a ad blocker? Ugh, my stutter's been getting worse. I don't know if it's because I'm stressed. Maybe. Probably. Stray mark. I think I use ad blockers on my phone. That's because I go to strange sites. You know, to read stuff and to watch stuff. I recommend looking at the images section on Google. What you talking about? Yeah, I think my phone I have an ad blocker. But I don't... And like, I pay for premium on YouTube because I can't stand having the commercials. Because then I forget what I'm watching. Yeah, they're doing that due to the fact that they're losing copious amounts of revenue, and some content creators are complaining about losing ad revenue. I see. Like, I guess. Look on Google and you'll see what the pop-up looks like. Like what pop-up? Like the ad pop-up, or what happens when you try to block it? Hi, Butters. Are you trying to distract me too, Butters? You want a butter cam? Is that what you want? You want a butter cam? You want some butters in your life? Well, here you go. We're getting some butter. Oops. No, wrong thing. That's Butters. I meant butter cam. hold on. I gotta angle it. There she is. There's a butter cam. Buttery beans, the buttery cam. Buttery cam. Butter cam. Butter cam. She's the butteriest on cam. Bloodish. That's the buttery beans. Bloodish. She got the pinky toe beans. She got the pinto beans. Pinto-y beans. Pinto-y beans. Except when she's dirty, then they turn into coffee beans. Buttery beans. Yeah. Buddy, you gotta look the other way. You gotta look this way. Show the people the money maker. Show the people the money maker. Show the money maker. There you are. There you are. Don't hide your face. Don't hide your face. Butter beans. Don't. Yep. Show them the butt. Show them the goods. Butters, don't show them that. Have some modesty. She'll show the moneymaker when she pleases. Butters is saving the face reveal for later. But look at her special eyes. She has hazel eyes. Behind these hazel eyes, here I am once again. Yeah, dog pets. Dog pets. Yeah. There it is. She looks like a Disney princess. Look at the baby. Butters, I've gotten nothing done in almost 3 hours. Oh, while I have it in my brain, my sporadic little brain, I moved up Friday's stream to tomorrow because I mentioned in a previous stream that I'm having a procedure done on Friday. A small little procedure. There's nothing wrong with me. Physically. Main character in Lady and the Tramp. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna be in some pain after it. So I am moving it up. Chibi Duck donated $5. Love your content. Still watching a bunch of your old videos, so have this. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You can get a whole butters. You get all that butters. This butter pets is for you. I'm a pet butters for you. Butters, these are from Chibi Duck. Is it LASIK eye surgery? No. I think I said what it was last stream. I'm getting an IUD inserted, which is basically a form of birth control where they take a little T and shove it up your cervix, and it releases the hormones like how the pills would, but just constantly instead of me having to take pills. It's gonna hurt. How much? I don't know. But it's not like, you know, something is wrong with me. This is something that I'm choosing to do. Because I don't want to have babies. And with pregnancy termination being so difficult, I would rather avoid it. Just in case. Sounds painful? Yeah. It sucks being a lady. It sucks being a woman. Yeah, look at that butter beans. Okay, bye, Butters. I love you. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's that butter beans doing? I can't angle this. I'm gonna make you guys sick. Oh, I forgot it's inverted. That's why. Look at that tail. Look at that tail. Look at that tail. Look at that tail. Well, Butters doesn't have ovaries anymore. She got spayed when she was like 1 year old. Or less than 1. Because she kept humping everything. Because apparently female dogs hump things too. I didn't know that. She kept humping. my Giga child when they read the first page of the Berserk manga. What? Boys give you the side eye like speak for yourself. Butters ain't got nothing. She don't have to have no periods. She ain't gotta have none of that. Right, Butters? What you doing? What you doing? You being a weirdo? Butters, people, you're in front of guests. Yeah, talking to you. You're in front of guests. Don't do that in front of people, Butters. It's unladylike. Stop distracting me. Right in front of everybody. How dare you? Alright, I got alright SS Georgie on here. Maybe further this way. Should I handwrite it? Probably. Because it was written. Okay, so we got this. Maybe use a different pen? Maybe a marker. Let's try a marker. Wow, let's try this. Nope, don't like it. Marker pen. Dogs have it good, they can get their mouths. She can reach everywhere. S. Too big. S. Nope. Hate it. Hate it. S. Nope, I hate it. What's this? What pen is this? That's a weird pen. I can't change the size of it. What you doing, Butters? Well, there's your big old pen. Okay. Tapered pen? I cannot write shit. This is why I draw. I am not meant to be a writer. Is that what it... Is that what it was? Team paper boat. I have a necklace that has the little boat in it. And some earrings. Was it yellow? I don't remember it being yellow. Okay, let's try this again. Now that I'm looking at the handwriting, let's do this on a separate layer so I can move it around. Merge selected. Right on this one. Alright, so we have... Let me just write it here, and then we'll put it up there. I think I'm getting all weird because of the... S? S? No. S. No, I think I'm messing this up. Alright, let's try inking pen. How does this look? Weird. All these pens just look pixely. Right? They look pixely to me. effect? What does that mean? Oh. Weird. What's a turnip pen? Maybe we can use that one. We'll try this one. S. And then S. I think this is too thick. And then we write Georgie. Nope. Hit. I'm trying my best. George. It. Okay, does it look like a little kid wrote it? I got hyper focused on that. Yes, more stickers. Drawing words are hard. I just had a shower thought. Are dreams just us connecting to our multiverse selves, even if it's just for a moment? Where everything and anything is possible. That'd be cool. Give me something to believe in. Something to believe in. Alright, now we gotta make it look sideways a little bit. The SS Georgie. Big on the side of it, actually. On some of them. This is Georgie. Might have to thicken parts of it a little bit, but at least we have the angle, right? We have the angle, the technology. Oops. This a bit. Because if that's the case, one of my multiverse selves is a bona fide god of wind and bacon. I want to be god of bacon. Maybe dreams are like training grounds to prepare yourself for certain events. I just thought it was just your brain processing all the stuff you did that day. But like, sometimes I would have moments where I would have a dream and then like it would happen. Bacon. The bacon is the most important part. It's the most important element. But I don't know if that's just like me being able to predict my own environment. Like I know my family and friends well enough, or the people I'm around well enough to know like what they're gonna say and do in situations. If that makes sense. Holy crap, do we live in the Matrix? Our brains are preparing us for events that have yet to happen. The SS Georgie. Right. That's all that needs to get drawn. Right. Let's pop up our Pennywise for reference and colors. Color reference. that's what I meant to do. And then we're gonna do this. Where we fill in this area. Da-da-da! The SS Georgie is to set sail. Add another layer. Put a mask. Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Alright, so his clothes are a bit warm gray? It's more of a warm gray. Hi, Butters. What is this? You've brought me a toy. You brought me a toy, but then presented me with your bum. I cannot throw the toy if you present your bum to me. Or was the toy a ploy? For me to pet your bum? I've been bamboozled. Butters, I can't pet you and draw at the same time. I can't pet you and draw at the same time. So, then, yeah, one grid. One grid. My cat is the ultimate bamboozler. Well, Butters likes to try and bamboozle me. Rails are a little bit more white than his outfit, but not quite. Like dingy. Dingy, dingy, dingy. His gloves are a little more white too. Maybe a little bit darker is what I'm looking for. There we go. That's the gray I'm looking for. I found it. I found it. And that goes like that. There we color his chesticles. You cannot bamboozle the bamboozler whilst you are being bamboozled by the bamboozler of bamboozles. You have been bamboozled. That was quite complicated. Okay, and we have little eyeballs. Little eyeballs. Little eyeballs. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I am Lord. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh. Butters, I can't play with you and draw at the same time. Stop giving me your butt. If you want me to throw it, give me the toy. The peepers. Okay, and then... what kind of red is this? The Queen demands your attention to scratch her royal buttocks. Buttocks, buttocks. And then it's like a rich red for the lips. For the lips. And on the nosy woes. There's just a little. You might remove the lines for the hurt. Let's see. Oh, does it look without the outline? Oops. I see a lad in the making who does a little trolling whilst floating. I was showing my friend my sketch for this, and he's like, I like this version of him better, he's less scary. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Pennywise is just, he's just a silly little clown who eats children sometimes. Just sometimes. Hi, Butters. I love you, but Mummy's working right now. That was a terrible throw, and I'm sorry. But I warned you. I'll need whitish. Oh, his gloves. What are you eating? She ran away so fast. So fast. Come on. I think she pulled the squeaker out of the toy, and now she's running around with it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I hear her chewing it. She wants my attention, so she does bad things. So I cannot give her attention when she does those bad things, because then she will continue to do the things that are bad. You honor it. Just wanted to overcome the laws of physics or science. Our little clowny boy. And then he's got white powdery skin. His makeup is whiter than the rest of his outfit. Nope. Makeup. Oops. His ears are painted too. And need to fix the nose a bit. We'll fix the nose. A little weird. To be fair, it was supposed to be way bigger. What was supposed to be bigger? The black hole? And then he's got orange hair. Like a reddish orange, almost. Not too red. Butters, I hear you chewing on that thing. There we go. And then we got the tongue. Bloop, bloop. He's like, bleh. Ha. He said, bleh. Blah, 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 blah. Stop going into studio mode. I hate studio mode. Mother has eyes in the back of her head. Yeah, she does. Butters! You stop eating that plastic, because then I have to clean it up. She wants me to walk over there, but I will not fall for it. I will not fall for it. Alright, let's figure out the boat. Nope. Close. Close enough. It's not quite white. It's like parchment paper. You know what I'm saying? Parchment paper. I've got nothing done this whole stream. And you know who I blame? You guys. I will not take responsibility for my own actions. I refuse. And then, alright, let's look at that picture. layered frills, actually. Did I redo that? Should I add more layers to his frills? Do I need more frills? Is that the question? Do I need more frills? Because he's got layers. He's got like 1, 2... He's got 3 frilly layers. Because he's a frilly boy. Oh, I forgot his eyebrows. Yes, he has eyebrows. I forgot his eyebrows. Oh, these are red, I guess. They look red, actually. And then... I don't know if I should add more layers to his frills, or I should just keep it simple. You know? Because it's just supposed to be a little cartoony version of him. Not necessarily a full rendering. You know, just a little cartoon. But it needs to look a little bit dingy. We're gonna add a little bit. Actually, this might look better. And then we go. Add a little bit of dinge. Dingy. We'll erase that later. Yeah, add some dirt. Add some dirt to them frills. And down. Erase. Yeah, it'd be easier to do it with that. Dingy frills. Fritty boy. What's a fritty boy? Why am I hungry? I ate food. I ate dinner. Why am I hungry? There we go. Fritty boy. Should it be darker? Should I have picked a darker? I hit the freaking magnifying glass. I don't know if I should change his frills. Alright, we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna what is this? Oh, what's that? We're gonna do a thing. I do that. Just gonna do this real quick. Just remove some of this. And then add frills on top of it, and then see how I feel about it. Extra row of frills. You know what I'm saying? Just to see. Just need to know. Tell me, baby girl, cause I need to know. Yeah, you're a little cutie baby, cutie pie. Right, do I want more frills? Do we need a second row of frills? The first row is already difficult. But I need to draw. Not out of laziness. I don't know if I like the extra frills or not. Do we like the frills or no? No frills? Frills. No frills? Extra frills. Frilly boy? Frilly boy. Frilly boy? Frilly boy. Alright. I drew it all on the same layer, so I have to draw it again. Because I'm a stupid motherfucker. Alright, so we'll fix it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. Stop yelling at me. Alright, we'll draw them nicer. That was just the practice frills. You know what I'm saying? The practice frills. I'm itchy. I'm itchy. I'm itchy. Practice frills. Now we're drawing the serious frills. Oh, 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 oh. Serious frills. Frilly boy. Frilly boy, frilly boy. What a frilly, frilly boy. She knows, my nose so itchy, I'm so itchy. Extra frills, frills that kill, slay queen. Or king. We must slay. Slay, slay. Going on right now. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just draw. Sometimes it comes out okay. Trying my best. That's all I can do. Too thick. Butters is crying in the kitchen for some reason. Probably because she wants snacks. But it's too late for snacks. Even though I'm hungry too. No snacks right now. Not even some cheese? No cheese. Cheese makes you have weird dreams. Weird, cheesy dreams. Damn it. There we go. Ah! Why is there an ant? There's an ant on my desk. Die. It is dead. It was just on my tablet. So gross. The audacity. I need to clean my room. I need to organize it. There's no space to create in here. Just like a baby wanting candy and ice cream. Oh yeah, she's always crying for stuff. She's like, Mama. She has ice cream. She has doggy ice cream. It's like a yogurt. And it's pumpkin and bacon flavor, and she loves it. She lick the shit out of it. Oops, I did this on the wrong layer. Silly, silly me, I did it on the wrong layer. Hope we don't have an infestation. Yeah, I need to stop eating candy in this room. But I also need to spray the house again. I haven't sprayed the house in a while. This one? This one. Take the colors. Take the So that's confusing. What's going on? Yes, yes. Here we go. Beautiful, gorgeous, really boy. I need to... I did a deep clean in my house. I just didn't clean... I cleaned most of the house except for like my actual bedroom and my office. I need to clean those rooms, but those are the most intimidating rooms. It's too much. It's too scary. Too scary. Too much going on in those rooms. Alright, oops. Alright, now we do the frillies on the other side. What do we do? Damn it. You gotta figure out back here. Maybe I should do back here first. And then... No. Hi, Butters. Can I help you with something? Do you need assistance, Butters? Assistance? Or are you just trying to get my attention? I'm getting tired. You guys distracted me too much. You guys distracted me too much. Fix it in post. Fix it. Okay. Back here, I don't like how sideways this line is. It just needs to go. Actually, it can be covered by this. You're right. You are right. Nope, don't like that. I didn't do it right. Then this, like this. Makes it look more like you're interacting. No, I'm right. Totally right. Gotta fix the ear lines, actually. Yeah. Whoops. Hoop. And then hoop. And then hoopla. This one too. Erase that part. Erase. And then we do that. Do that. Cool. We got frills. He's a frilly boy. A beautiful frilly boy. Got so many things to make, and I haven't finished a single thing. There. Now he is all frillied up. Double up. Pretty sure the song goes level up. Right. Let's add some stuff. Stuffy. I want to do it on all of them. Or just farther away ones. You know? These are farther away. yup, 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 yup. I guess we're committing. Some of the lines I feel are too thick. Some of these lines are too thick. Yep, they're too thick. Too thick are the lines. Even though I love thick lines, but they don't feel right here. Not enough weight. You know what I'm saying? Line weight. Line weight's important. Need line weight. Not everything feels bleh. You know what I'm saying? You listening? There you go. Line weight, line weight, line weight. Maybe. Yeah. This feels wrong. That doesn't feel right. I think I drew it too thick. Too thick. All these lines are too thick. Soft and frilly. Soft and frilly. Soft and frilly. Frilly boy. Soft. Frilly. Soft lines. Soft, soft, dainty lines for the frills. Oops. Nope, there we go. Soft, dainty lines. There's a certain song ruined for certain people because of the song used SNR18 animation. In my case, Level Up was used in animation with Crystal from Star Fox with Blue Poop. Like, I'm not sure I understand. Hungry. Why am I hungry? I shouldn't be hungry. I ate. Promised I ate. I remembered. Everybody's chewing on something. My butt's starting to hurt. Confusing. Now we add some weight to these lines. It's a little more interesting. Instead of just one solid line. Actually, let me do this without the colors because it's making it confusing. It'll be easier. You can't really see all those colors. concentrated. Certain places. Soft this side. Why is it so difficult? Frills are hard. Frills are too hard. I don't know if I'm making this better or worse. I don't like how thick the frill lines are. Because it's frills, it's supposed to be dainty. You know? You know what I'm saying? Dainty. Even though he's not like a dainty character, but frills in and of itself have some daintiness to them. My nose itches. Ow, ow, ow. Oops, I thought I had ink on. I don't know why, but the whistling almost immediately reminded me of the intro Warframe does. I'm introducing you to Fortuna, the Debt Rehabilitation Center, run by Nef Anyo, Corrupt Corporal Incarnate. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Warframe. This is all Animal Crossing lo-fi because it's the only thing I don't get copy strike for. Any other type of music or any other supposedly free YouTube music I get copyright for, even though it's from their free library. Their library that they say to use. But they're like, no, I'm gonna copyright you. And I'm like, but you told me this was okay. You liars. You YouTube liars. It was a trap. It was a trap. So yeah, don't use anything from the YouTube library because it's a lie. And they will copyright you. They lied to me. I hope Sunday goes well. And that it doesn't rain. And that it's not too hot. Cause I don't want to melt. I don't want to melt. But I'll make sure to take lots of pictures for you guys. You can see all the booths. You can see all the other booths. And hopefully I don't spend any money. Some people have some really cool stuff. And it's like, oh, I love this, but I can't be spending monies. I gotta think about the channel. All my money must go towards the channel. And or the games that I'm trying to make. I hope you're okay with sharing the money for that. So, there's only one fund. But we got 2 ideas in the works. One's a smaller one, just so we can like practice working together. Oh, okay. And then the other one is like my dream game that I want to make, which I've talked about before on channel and on Discord. I think the smaller game will be kind of funny. My ideas, they get made. Anyway, but not by me. Gotta stop just hanging around and wishing for things to happen. Don't let my dreams be dreams. Just do it. The wise words of the wise wizard, Shalabuff. 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 Why are we gonna do our karaoke stream? Well, thank you, Doctor. You're so sweet. All my money basically goes towards the channel. Why else have a job, right? Thank you, Doctor. You guys are too good to me. Alright, how them frills looking? How them frills looking? I'm so hungry all of a sudden for some reason. You got them frills. Frills. Them pretty boy. Pretty boy. Okay, I think we Gucci. I think we Gucci on the frills. Look at that frilly boy. Look at that frilly boy. These look too long on this side. I can just say it's the angle, right? I forgot he had colors. I can delete that, right? Delete. Okay, and now I need to dinge up those frills. Okay, these were on a separate layer. These were a separate layer. I can erase. Yeah, dingy frills. Dingy frills. And then we make it smaller. And then a little bit darker. Just a little for the extra dinge. And we'll erase it. We'll erase it. All the dingy dirty. He's a dingy dirty boy. Dingy dirty footies. Footy. There we go. And then we erase it. Thank you. Thank you, Aish. I don't draw frills that often. Like, they're kind of fun to draw because it's just like loops. But they're also like hard to make look nice. I think they probably look better when they're layered. Layered frills. And that'll be extra frilly. Colors back on. And then just shadows now? Let me see if I like darken the bottom. Oh, I'm on the eraser. I'm like, why isn't it darkening? He's like in a boat. But like, you know, the water absorbs a little bit, I would assume. Maybe? Is that correct? Like, or no, he waterproofed it, right? No, he waterproofed it, I think. I think he waterproofed it in the movie. That was like the whole thing in the beginning. I'll just add that for a little bit of texture, I guess. A little bit of texture. To this parchment paper, because it's not just regular paper. It looked like parchment paper. Oh, fancy. I don't know if I'm doing too much, because like it's like you know, little froggy dudes and this thing. I mean, there's some gradient here, but like you gotta find a balance of too much and just enough. To multiply, and then we set it to about 45 opacity, and then we shade everything. Where's the light coming from? Where's the light going to be coming from? From the front, maybe. So sometimes it's easier to put light versus like trying to get like the dark. So like if you start with dark try to highlight the light parts. Sometimes it's a little bit easier than trying to do the opposite, like trying to darken things, because then it feels like there's not enough shadows. Butters is over there eating something. I hear her. Struggle with lighting. I give it the same lighting because I kind of want it. I don't know if I want to do like a print of this, and I thought of him like sailing down the storm drain, or maybe in a sewer. Maybe the storm drain would be cute. So I need to get the lighting right. So maybe like a street lamp, like a top street lamp lighting. So like, let's say our light is coming from up here. So it's gonna be like a giant a giant street lamp. stronger towards the top and then dissipate once it goes down. So I guess the light would be top, back, or would it be kind of on the... Light is so difficult. Light is so difficult. Bit here? Maybe. Maybe. We'll experiment. We'll experiment. Light is so hard. Backlit? Like, would it be lit back there? Would this be lit up? The top of his knuckies. So I don't know if it's like just top or if it would be more backlit. I guess I'm struggling with trying to figure out. You know, detail his hair a bit, I think. It looks too plain. Maybe? Maybe. Not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Oh, here. We'll say about there. That's where the light ends. So, shoot. This light's coming from the top. Needs to have some shadows from its knuckles. And then his tongue be lit? Maybe a little bit. Just some reflection. It's just insane. Like, some people have such a grasp over how light works. Because they're like, yeah, like, I'll watch tutorials. And they're like, yeah, you know, you gotta have this light, and then there's like the backlight, and then it reflects this color light off of this thing, and this and that and the other. So you have to think about this, and it's like, what? What do you mean goofy? Like the light looks bad? Or do you mean him being a little goofball? Give him a little bit of shining. Should he drool? Should he have some drool on him? He had little drool bits. Should he be drooling? Just like drool. You got a drooly tongue. Goo. And I've noticed that people can't just say like something nice. Like people leave like a comment on like videos and stuff, and they always have to say something backhanded before they can say something nice. Maybe they don't think they're saying something backhanded, but like, I don't know. Like someone commented like, I don't remember the exact words. They're like, your voice sounds super fake, but you seem like one of the realest VTubers out there. And I'm like, is that good or bad? Like, why would you say that about my voice? I don't change my voice I mean, like, everyone changes their voice a little bit depending on their situation. Like, I think your voice gets higher around people that you're comfortable or that you like. But that's just like psychological stuff. But it's just like, why did you have to add that first part? Like, people always say something mean before they say something nice. And maybe they didn't like intend it as mean, but it's just like I'm trying not to take it as mean. I mean, do you want me to do a phony voice? I can do a phony voice.
やめてください。うう。
You know.
お兄ちゃん。
There's those annoying, like, squeaky voices that people make. That's too much on my throat. Can't do it. Too lazy. Oh, Lord. I can be fake as fuck. I mean, granted, I do a lot of accents. That's because, like, I think accents are fun. Like, I do a lot of British accents. I do a lot of Spanish accents. Just because it's fun. Not because I'm trying to, like, do a character, be fake. It's just fun. Lots of fun.
And I especially do this one accent all the time. I don't know why, but it's just very entertaining for me.
Ara and Would there be light there?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
When I chose to put some here, I don't know. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Hello.
Alright, let's just do some light experiments and we'll fix it if we don't like it. I don't like it. So big. Big ass forehead. Look at that forehead. So big. Oh. Won't come out the way I want. one more day because I took Friday off from my procedure because it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt real bad. This might block that. So would that mean? I don't know how that works. No. This is too hard. I could just not do the lighting this way. I don't have to. No one is telling me to do it this way. I didn't have to be fancy about it. I didn't have to. Here I am. Making things harder. Drawing things in ways that I think people will like. I kind of dig that. Okay. I don't hate it. Not digging all the shading though. I don't know what to do. I think I need a break. I'm struggling with this face. And maybe I should do another. Dark. More dark. Dark ink. The dark ink. Maybe this will help. Go back to the face. Add some shady shades. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where the light's coming from. I don't know. Maybe if the light came from the top instead of like backside, it would make more sense in my brain. Because what I'm doing right now is not computing. It does not compute. An improvement. Already. Should have started with the other stuff first. This one's gonna be the hardest because it's the most important to me. Because I love Pennywise. I must do it all the justice. I'm putting too much pressure on myself. What are you chewing? Oh, that's a toy. He's allowed to chew that. That is an actual toy. I would rather you try not to eat the toy, though. Time to eat it. think we're getting somewhere. After 3 hours of nothing. Just random looking at stuff on the internet. If I do remember what that lizard was called, or if I go back to the pet store and happen to see it, I will put it on the Discord. I am still thinking about it. It's gonna bother me until I figure out what it was. Because that's how my brain works. I am hyper fixated on that now. Now I can't concentrate on anything else. Alright, got these frillies. Nice little frillies. Alright, here we go. Oops. Oh, did you gonna chew that loudly?
Yes. It's the only way to get attention around here.
Okay. Stuff's happening, and I'm not hating it. Which will have shadow. Oh, it does now. Oh, did you guys hear that they're making a Dragon's Dogma 2? I didn't think they would ever make another one. Because I know they made the remake and remaster thing, but I didn't think they would actually. And they're also making Metal Gear 3 remaster. My dad's gonna be so happy. He's gonna be so happy. It's his favorite game. I think I mentioned that already, but I'll mention it again. He's gonna be a happy man. A happy camper. Get through life, just not knowing what the heck is going on. To talk. Too focused. haven't saved this whole time. Let me save. That would be bad.
I think I need to step away from it because
my brain doesn't want to process the lights.
But it's getting late. I gotta work tomorrow, and I don't want to be too tired for tomorrow's stream where we play more Persona
and actually hopefully get to do something aside from, you know, school stuff. So probably gonna end it here, but I'll let you know the progress on Discord, because I will still have to work on this stuff because this convention is right around the corner. It is too close for comfort. But I am at my most creative when I'm at my most desperate. Alright.
Ooh.
Might have to eat a snack because I won't be able to fall asleep. But let's get back over here. Thank you guys for coming. And I know it's super late. Super chill, too chill, falling asleep. But thank you guys for coming. If you're gonna be here tomorrow for the Persona stream, I will see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you in the next stream. And goodbye. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.